Here's a man middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel him in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtroom's a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull him up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull him up, your time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull him up. Pull him up.
Hello! What is up, everybody? We are back on YouTube. How are you? Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are having a great 4th of July weekend. What is going on, everybody? Hello, hello. Hey, hey. What's happening? I know we got some people over on Rumble. I'm trying to see if you guys talk in Rumble, if I can see you here in StreamYard. So if you guys are over in Rumble, type now so I can see you. Let's see. Thank you. Let's see. How are you guys? Some of you guys knew we were over at Rumble. Some of you guys didn't. Hi, Cindy. My prayers are with you, hon. Hi, Martha, Tammy J, Diana. Shut up, John Caps. Lori Nye, Girl Crazy. Hey, Sandra. Crimson, Teresa, Stacy. Pandera, Bernadette, Joe. Hey, John. Kyle, what's going on, Kyle? Bearded Fisherman. Bud Light, what's going on? Gosh, haven't seen you. Where you been? Tricky Chi. Jennifer W. Kim Saney, Kevin Jays, Jan, Blondie. Hello, everybody. Kristen! Tina, hello. Ozzy. Speaking of that, oh my God, I was in tears earlier, believe it or not. Noelle, Ghost Lady, Lucinda, Francis, Little bit. How are you guys doing? Nicole Lizard Lips. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? Freedom reigns like a hurricane. Anybody know who that is? Who sang? Lisa. Hello. Desert Dragon Works. Diana. Oh my gosh. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Strat Lover. Connie Shay. Hello. Noreen. Can a link for you? What? It went so fast. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Kristen, member for 10 months. Whoop whoop. Oh my gosh. We already have super chats. Wow, wow. Shellbell, thank you so much. Happy holiday weekend. Let me go into live chat. Gabe always yells at me. Hold on. And why does it only show me the one? Hold on. There's another one there. It's only showing me the one. What happened? Kim, is that you? Kim Shu. There it is. Hold on. It won't let me click on it. It keeps going back to show. Oh, it switched. Wait a minute. Is there two? What happened? I'm a better YouTuber just saying. There it is. I got it. Kim Shu, thank you so much. And there should be the same four here. Hold on. I don't know. It's not showing. Bud Light's member for 9 months. Gabe says hi from his live page, Lisa. You're so funny. Scampy Girl is a member for 10 months. Oh my gosh. Wow. YouTube took off the cuffs. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Actually, it was late last night. I caught him. Like, oh, okay. I'm giddy for tomorrow. Yeah. So we were out for a week because that song, Deliverance, memory month. Oh my gosh, Kevin J's memory month. Are they like making you guys renew your memberships or something? Like everybody's doing it. I have nothing to do with that. I don't know how it works. Patty Lynn. Oh my gosh. Wow. Pevs W. Oh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. So yeah, so the song Deliverance, the dueling banjos. In case you didn't know, we've talked about it over on Rumble. They claimed that was some type of harassment. Who it was harassing, I don't know. But that's what they said. Even YouTube said they didn't find it harassing. So how they kept the damn thing on there, I don't know. But whatever, it is what it is, right? So I went live on Rumble, that's why I told you. I mean, they're trying to shut us down. You know, he's got his little group of people, trying to like report every video, and we have proof of it now because when they did that, they started bragging about it on their Facebook channels. So we got all the info for that and the screenshots for that, and they're still doing it. But that's okay. They're going to try. So guys, if you're not on Rumble, I know some of you may not like it or don't want to, but if you don't see me here, I will be on Rumble. I am actually live there right now. I see there's lots of people in the chat. Yes, I see you, Charlotte and Pandora. Now I'm supposed to be able to see you over here in StreamYard, because when I'm not on YouTube, the chat pops up in StreamYard. But now that I'm on YouTube, it doesn't look like I'm seeing the chat over there, so I have to keep looking over here. So I'm going to have to actually, hold on. I got a big enough screen to put both of them up at the same time. Hold on. Let's see. Let me just fix that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. All right, I can put that chat there, and then this chat will pop out. And I can actually pop out the YouTube chat. 1 second. Sorry, let me fix it. No, that's not my thing. Pop out chat. Boom. There we go. So that will be easier to do. 1 sec. Let me just fix this. And then I have to find the window again. There's the YouTube. There it is. All right, cool. Cool. I can see both at the same time. So I have 3 chats going on right now. StreamYard, YouTube, and Rumble. So you're good, Charlotte. I got you. Lori, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. So, so we've been on Rumble all week. And that's fun learning over there. There's certain things you can do over there. They have some cool emojis over there that they don't have over here on YouTube. But I'm getting differences in opinions on what they like better. But I will be streaming to both. I started to do it, and then I kind of left Rumble a little bit behind. That's why we jumped over there when this happened. So guys, if you're not on Rumble or you don't know the link, let me post the link for you so you can go and just click on it so you have it. Hold on. Copy. Just so that you oh, wait. Now I have to go to the pop-up chat. 1 sec. There we go. This is the Rumble link. So you can go over there and oh, you posted it already? Thanks, Diana. Okay, so now I have to go back to this window. 1 sec. Weird. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. I'm giddy now. Plus I can make the print bigger here. Oh, okay, cool. All right, Pandora, that works. The only thing is, people on YouTube don't get to see your chat. That's the only thing that kind of stinks, I guess. So, hey Terry, Dreamweaver, Sassy Cat, hello, hi Mike McDermott, Concerned Planet, hey, Blood, I didn't call your name out before. Hey Terry, both Terry's there. Honey Mother Bird, Sandman, hello, hello. So yeah, so there was some interesting news that transpired over at Rumble, in case y'all didn't know. Ernie! That's why others put the chat up in the viewing window. Ah, okay. Present Compassion, hello. Hi, Cindy. Okay. So I have not talked to Ray today, but last night I spoke with Ray, and his wife took a fall getting up out of a chair, and she broke her hip. And so if we can get some prayers for Ray and his wife, that would be much appreciated. I have not talked to Ray today. So I don't know. I know that there was a possibility a surgeon might have come in last night. That's the last I heard. So let's just keep prayers up for her. He was going there, and I know one of his children were going to be there and stuff. So just let's keep some prayers up for him. Hi, Amy. Welcome. So yeah, let's keep them prayers going. And I asked him, I told him I was going to tell you guys, and he said that's good. Prayers will always help, so he knew you guys would be told. So please keep them prayers up. So I see you guys. It's so weird having the two. They actually have 3 up because I'm in stream mode as well. So I know, right, Pubs? Yeah. So what else happened this week? So lots of it seemed pretty slow. I mean, I knew something was going to happen in the courts this weekend, which it kind of did with me. I filed my amended motion to dismiss, along with the motion to leave to file it, which apparently I didn't really have to do, but I ended up doing it, and I asked the court anyway. Shockett was a little shady. He knew I was going to do it, so he slipped in opposition to the mistake that I made, because I did clearly make a mistake, but I caught it a little after the fact, and I'm trying to correct it. So it was a mistake I'm trying to fix. So hopefully the judge allows it. Either way, he'll read it, and so that was that. How will mods watch Street Chats? I don't know. Hi, Harper. I don't know. It's okay. I'm giddy. I'm over here. I can see. Yes, I know, Pandora. Broken hips are not good. And so we're just keeping those prayers going. And so if you don't see Ray and you normally see Ray, look, I wasn't really online today, so I'm not sure if you guys, did he go live or anything like that? I'm not thinking he did, because I didn't see anything. But if you expected him to, because I know he usually does a Saturday afternoon, and he did not, that's probably why. So, Pebs, I think you would know. Normally, I didn't see him. How's Tori? Tori's good. She just ended her live a little bit ago. She's healing. Just reading the chat, guys. It's just me tonight. I don't know if Kendra's gonna come on. I sent the link, but who knows? To all the trolls and Mo's who are watching, good day as well, I suppose. Yeah, it is a long recovery. Lisa, read my milestone chat. Your milestone chat? I'm just going to tell you right now, Ed, don't give me a hard time because there's 3 chats going on here. And if you want me to keep scrolling, it's going to be difficult for me. Hold on. How far up is it? You say sigh. I see the sigh part. Best wishes for Ray's wife. Thank you. Can you retype it, Ed? Because it's far enough up there that I'm not getting. Okay, I see you say ignore it again, so I obviously didn't go up that far. Ed, I can't see every comment for every person. I'm sorry, but I don't think many people do when they have this many people in a chat. So you don't take offense to it. But if you could retype it, I'll mention it. And type it now. It's a milestone chat. I don't have a milestone chat. What do you mean? It's under fan funding? I only see one. And it's Amy. That's all I see. Tori sent him here? Yeah. Tori put out a link and told everybody to come over. I was actually in Tori's chat. How you doing, Elizabeth? Hey, Nikki. Oh my God, let's stop Lisa talking all for nothing. It's your birthday. Is it? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dreamweaver. I hope you have a fabulous day. Weekend. It's birthday weekend. Cool. So, I'll do it again, Dreamweaver, in a little bit. But, yeah, okay, so that's what happened with my court thing. And then, Lisa, he wants you to do it in YouTube, and then at the top, drop down, read his milestone chapter. You can't retype. Yeah, I can't. It's only showing me now. Nothing's showing there. Now, Christine Lucas, woohoo, 10 months. Right on. Thank you, Christine. And guys, if you want, visit Tease's business page. We have a link there. Stream Elements is doing a great job posting those links. All right. So then what happened? We're waiting for something in the courts to pop up, and it finally did. And Jeremy thinks he's got a handle on it, but he obviously does not. So as you may know, Michelle filed bankruptcy, and what that does for now is it stays all the cases that she's involved in, and it frees her up the time to get things taken care of and live her life. And Jeremy's like babbling about it the next day, trying to act calm and stuff. Oh, Flutter's dad's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh my God, I wish him a happy birthday from us, Flutter. So it frees Michelle up, and it's actually a good thing, guys, and she can focus on one thing, and that's what's going to happen. And there's nothing Jeremy can do about it. Now, obviously, he acts like he already knew about it, and he did not. Nobody knew. If y'all know, Megan lost her shit and jumped off her lie when she heard about it. Sorry, Megan. But yeah, so, and Jeremy's trying to say, oh, this is great. This opens us up to everything. It opens up to all this money. No, it don't. It doesn't open her up to anything more than what would have opened. There's nothing there, dude. You can think there is. You can try and tell people there is. There's nothing. It's the same thing. You claim she's in it. She's in it. It's the same stuff. Okay? Her house is a homestead. You're not going to get her house. You're not going to get her car. And she didn't put anything in anybody else's name. You're lying to everybody. You're just constantly lying, and you're trying to spread your narrative, and it's not going to work. What has been done is it stopped it. And it didn't stop it for just one case. It stopped it for all four, including Ohio. Okay? Now, he's saying that there's more contempt charges coming and a third-party thing. If he involves me in that thing is going to get turned around so fast. Because I will show from day one how he lied to that court. Because I got the proof. So, there is still a lawyer needed to go into that case and prove that. But I can show enough evidence that I can prove it if I'm added to it. So that's kind of okay. And that's what he's claiming he's doing. So let him. I'll show my evidence. That's all. So also, so it stays all the cases. Will it be for 4 months or 6 months? We don't know. I've seen them for 2-3 years. Now, it will not stay the case, most likely. I can't say will not because the judge hasn't seen it yet. It most likely will not stay the case for everybody else. Maybe for like a minute, but it will not because it's Michelle who's filed bankruptcy. So, right, Jan? It was definitely a good move. I know some people think it may not have been, but it was. It needed to free up. See, because what Polyum Up is, right? It's the protraction of litigation and multiplication of proceedings. Now, what Jeremy's got, or he's trying to do, is bam, 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 paperwork. So he's trying to make it look like we're stalling. No, he's dousing us with paperwork. He's making it like too confusing. He's doing it on purpose. That's what they do, right? I mean, he should be happy. He said that he likes to, take people to court to bankrupt them. Well, good job, Jeremy. But if you think that's going to work for you in the end, it's not because you forced her into it. And that's going to be shown. And once that's shown, I don't know. We'll see what the court says about that. Because there's going to be other cases. But right now, she's at a stay. And you can go into bankruptcy court. You could say, I'm a creditor of hers. You could say you're not on the list. Yeah, you are. You're on the list and so are other people. So, hi, Spade. Oh, wait. I better say hi to you? Or else what? Or else what? So, that happened the other night. Megan lost her shit. Jeremy tried to act calm like this is all good. This is all good. This is the best thing that could have happened. No, it's not. Good. Go into bankruptcy court. Good. It stops the other cases. What? Therese and Brett Granger? What? All that crap? Waste of time. Waste of time. Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't have a case. He doesn't at all. And between all the motions to dismiss that are out there right now, the judge should see that he doesn't have a case. I mean, the first thing he filed was complete, shotgun pleadings, and he knew that. It's still shotgun pleadings. He still fails to state claims in all of it, and he can't prove what he's claiming against me, which are all these torts. And you have to have these torts. You have to have two torts in order to. You have to prove two torts in order to even think about conspiracy, and he can't prove the two torts. But I can against him. He's selling products made up of me So Bruce can do it too. Leslie can even do it. Based on, us, who he's calling us. Doesn't the Fed 1 case hearing start soon? Or it's going to stay. And if it moves forward, it will only move forward on John. And they have nothing against John. They have absolutely nothing against John. But a statement he made in regards to George, which isn't defamation at all. And even if it was, or better yet, if it, just some nasty ass comment, the only person who would have or should have been offended would have been George, and George isn't the one suing him. So it's nothing. It's a nothing burger. The fact that John's name is still on it at this point is a joke. And that actually goes for Ohio too. Like, the only way they say they had jurisdiction over Michelle is because she contacted the mayor. Well, John didn't contact the mayor. They have no jurisdiction over John. So there's that. The judge already threw that statement. Ow. Sorry, I hit my foot. So now, again, I can't speak for the judge. All I know is you got to put the evidence in front of the judge. And the judge in Ohio has not seen any evidence from Michelle or John. And that's what needs to be seen. Had that happened, this would have been a totally different case. All they did was weaponize Jeremy with a protection order. And he used it full force. And we can prove it. So the evidence just has to get in front of that Ohio judge. And hopefully they do right. So there's that. So Jeremy can't get nothing from Michelle. It's done. It's over. He can't get anything from her. He never really could. So yesterday video on Jeremy, he sure was running a mouth trashing Robbie. Yeah, okay. Well, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Robbie isn't dodging anything. Robbie's living his life. I can't help, or nobody can help, neither can Robbie help, the fact that Jeremy doesn't know what Robbie does every day. What Jeremy does know is Robbie's got a gate in front of his house. So he knows that somebody walking up to the gate and just standing there, he's got a long driveway and a gate, Please tell me that's not true. What's not true? What's not true, Taryn? He trashed Robbie and Tori too. Tori? What did he say about Tori? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he said about Tori. Jeremy was saying John said thanks to Bruce in live chat. So what? So what? Look, Bruce is no longer a lawyer in these cases, okay? He was only a lawyer for one, okay? And that was the federal 1 case. Every time Jeremy tries to blame this and blame that, he blames it on Bruce. Bruce is allowed to help another lawyer in another case that has the same client. Why Jeremy thinks that's illegal or he's going to jail over is a joke, okay? They're selling farts in mason jars. He was talking about it on his video today. Yeah, you know where they got that idea from? OnlyFans. Just saying. He's the original drama llama. Yeah, right? But yeah, no. He's not going to win, guys. Nobody has seen anything on the opposite side of Germ. Okay? The only thing that's out there in the courts is what Germ says. Right now, people are starting to answer back, and that's what you're seeing with the motions to dismiss. How the judge is going to take that, we don't know yet. But you'll start seeing responses and things go on. If it doesn't get dismissed, you'll see people actually answer the case. What I can tell you is Jeremy's not going to like, if it doesn't get dismissed on my end, he's not going to like what I'm going to put a motion out there for. I mentioned it the other night. He thinks I'm exposing my plan. Let me tell you something right now. If I don't want anything put out there, it's not going to be put out there. If I'm saying something, I'm not going oopsie and mistakenly saying it. I'm saying it. I know what I'm saying. It's not a joke. It's not, I'm not like you guys just spilling and, get verbiage all over the place where we can, we know what you're doing and what your plans are and all that. No, if I'm telling you I'm doing something or what my plan is, I'm letting you know. That's what's going to happen. So if it doesn't get dismissed, I'm literally going to say, all right, Jerem, you think you have merit for this? You think your claims are correct? Put up or shut up. Put up or shut up. Mo, we need a song, Jar Farts. Oh my God. Use one of the Hodunk people. Oh, cool. Outside campfire with kids. Right on, Jen. Pez, what's up? MoMagic, 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 yeah, MoMagic. I gotta play that song. I have to get to my stuff. I'm doing really good organizing out here. It's a lot of stuff, and oh my God, I'm going somewhere tomorrow where I may have a whole bunch of stuff to that you guys may like and give away like a really cheap price. I'm gonna find out. I'll find out more tomorrow, but I'm excited about going. I'm so excited about going. But I'll let you know more tomorrow. I'm really excited about it. So him exposing the plan and whatever. Oh, and by the way, George is trying to make it look like they're gonna start selling stuff, if you're in the know. All I can tell you is this. I'm being accused of competing with Germ, right? Megan seems to think that I do storage units. She's an idiot. I am in no competition with Jeremy whatsoever. I know some of you heard this the other night. But that's what his claims are against me. And I don't have products or services, especially those that are in any competition with Germ. However, if they're trying to, let it out there, what they're going to start selling next, and it happens to be crystals, yeah, they may want to rethink that, because then I have that exact tort against him. Because I'm the one that sells the crystals, me and Robbie and Kendra. Okay, we're the ones that sell them. Now, it hasn't been out for a while, and I do it, and we talk about it, and they know it. They know it. So, that's not going to work, and that would mean that I get that exact tort against him, where he doesn't have it against me. Okay? So, yeah, that would be real foolish. But then again, George thinks everything is, legal to do. So go right ahead. But if that happens, I'm letting you know in my countersuit, that will be in it. Because, first of all, these guys, those two know nothing about crystals. They think Petoskey stones are, so valuable. And I'm sitting here laughing my ass off. Oh my goodness. They know nothing about stones. Nothing whatsoever about stones. And they'll never know more than me or Robbie or my cousin Kendra. Kendra knows freaking stones. And Robbie, if he doesn't know something, he educates himself. I mean, going into the history of the stone, the mines, everything. And Tori knows a lot now. So many people have learned so much about stones. And it's within this community. So it would be really funny if he even attempts it. I'm not saying he can't. But it'd be really funny that he has this tort against me, and yet it's false. Yet I'd be able to bring that tort against him. So he should really smarten up. The guy's a douche. Dumb. But anyway, so what else was it? I was surprised today. He didn't say much. He mentioned scammers, I think, once. That's it. I was like, oh, thank God. I didn't want to have to, listen to any more of it. No, Gabe. Hi, Monica. Hi, moms. I see you over there, Rumble. Hello. That old movie Short Circuit is on. Crikey. Robbie posted a picture of the baby lemur. Yeah, so cute. Adorbs. The next lemur is supposed to be called Crayola. Just saying. I think Travis just gets stoned. Yeah. I have a lovely malachite one I purchased from you not long ago. Yeah? Awesome. I have more crystals coming, guys. I'm waiting for this big ass box, and I'm not getting nothing more from them until I get this box. So, because I'm kind of perturbed about it. It should have been here quite a bit ago. But I could get them from somewhere else, but I've been really busy, honestly. So we're going to get back into the stones thing. At least I watched the other day, and he just shows junk in these units, but he knows that they will sell for 5 times. Well, he could sell anything for 5 times. That's what's crazy. He'll sell something that's like, $1 for $500, and it's like, wow. You got some diehard fans, you definitely do. When they think that something's that worth it like that, that's crazy. But hey, in that sense, I don't even want to say more power to him, because to me that's scamming. That's very scammy. When you're, I know on Whatnot people bid it up, but that's crazy. I don't know what I don't go there. I've never seen him do an auction over there. I don't know if he's telling the truth about the product, but oh gosh, the way some of those things go up, it's crazy. Jerem's job in the afterlife, selling ice cubes in hell. Buy more storage units. Ugh, gosh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Her name is Blake Lively. Oh, please. Is that case getting hot now? I don't know. Kendra usually knows what the hell's going on over there, and I don't. They pay extra for the mouse shit it's covered in. You guys are so funny. Let's say. I'm looking at what else he said. Did you hear today? He said that in getting engaged, and he apologized to Kristen, but getting engaged and getting married was the biggest mistake he ever made. And I'm thinking, holy shit, did he really just say that? Look, I know you may have had a bad relationship or a bad marriage. And I know a lot of people may have said the same thing. But what would be the only reason you don't regret being in that relationship? Your children. I couldn't believe that he could say that. Maybe that's just me. But if I had children, you would I don't care what kind of relationship I was in, I would never say that publicly, so that my kids can hear that, because then they would, you know what I mean? I would just never, ever, ever say something like that. No matter how bad the relationship was. You know what? You were in a relationship for how long? Your son says that there's a possibility that there's another child out there his age. So you had been cheating on your wife for God knows how long. So don't sit there and say it was the biggest mistake you ever made. The biggest mistake you ever made was cheating on them and ruining your family. That's the biggest mistake you ever made. I'm sorry. I wasn't there. I don't know. But you know what? Here's another big mistake you made, saying that today. That's just crazy. He basically admitted that he regrets his children, right? That's exactly my first thought. I was like, oh my God, he did not. But you know what? I know that from what his son said, he doesn't watch his channel. So hopefully he didn't hear it. That was like the most sickest thing he's ever said. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you're right, Kevin. That you're probably right. Still, that like they're used to that shit, but still, you don't say it was the biggest mistake you ever made without saying, aside from my children. You know what I mean? Like yeah. Your kids are not mistakes. You know what? Look, you can have a bad relationship, and I know people have some seriously bad relationships that are way worse than he was ever in. I have to believe. I hate to say this, but I have to believe that there's a reason why people are put in your life. Maybe it's something you have to learn about yourself or about others. I don't know. Maybe you're actually there, believe it or not, to teach somebody else something. I don't know, but you just don't do that. Children are never, ever, ever a mistake. And that breaks my heart. And now, like, all I'm envisioning is his son's face as he's talking about him. That's just terribly sad. But other than that, he didn't say anything. He mentions some scamming crap. You never know who he's calling a scammer these days. You know, it's like, who's he even talking about right now? Listen, he made a problem. Yeah. My children are mistakes, but I have taken that mistake as a blessing and never regretted them ever. Oh, like meaning how they happen. Well, you know, they were. You could say they were not planned. That would be a better way of saying it, in my opinion. They were not planned, but the best thing that ever happened to me, right? Something like that. Um, yeah, pretty much I've covered anything that happened with him. We did do an analysis of his, even last Sunday when he was just was it last Sunday? Hold on. It was an analysis of when he was talking about finding out about the bankruptcy. And it's still, even though he was calm, even though he has to stay calm. He knows now to stay calm and not get unhinged, right? But even that analysis, it still says how he's like an egomaniac and you know, being a narcissist and using things to threaten people and victimize himself. I was like, holy crap. Because I really didn't think it was that bad with its tone and stuff. But that freaking AI analysis thing got it. And I even did one on ours, and it mentions being repetitive. It mentions a couple of things, but it also states that a lot of the things that it found sounds like it could be because of online drama and harassment. And I'm like, bam! I'm like, holy crap. There you go. I'm like, that's exactly what it is. You know, because the topics that we talk about. The only thing is, it mixes what I say, Robbie says, if Leslie's here, Leslie, anybody else, it mixes the entire conversation together. So it's like, okay. So I have to like split it up. But still, even though it said, you know, there's repetitive this, it's all about what it did mention is me trying to interact with the audience, which I thought, well, I'm like, well, that's a good thing. I'm not ignoring you guys, you know. But it did say that, you know, based on the conversation and what we're talking about, it's about, you know, online trauma and harassment. I was like, yep, pretty much. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, I saw Guapo and Robbie was cool. I'm lost in the chat. Kristen, I was told she couldn't get pregnant but bang because they were assuming 7 months later. Oh, you're telling your story. I gotcha. Your kids make me tear up. Aw. They're harping on the cruise, though. That's one thing he's doing. He's harping on the cruise. It's in the filing. So I really think that we need to like talk about the updates. But I don't know where Kim Chess is. You know, she's got to let us know like what's going on with all these updates for the cruise. You know. Oh, I see an email sitting there, but I can't read right now. It's going to be a little. It looks like it's going to be something I'm going to have to really read and check out. I can't do it while I'm live. Just signed up tomorrow, but here you are. Oh, Lori. Well, don't worry. I'll be back over there, I'm sure. Look, they're really trying to shut us down big time. So, you know, that's his goal. That's what he's doing. I mean, you could just read all the stuff. Like, apparently, Tug was live tonight, and he's going off. But let's see. I have this on my iPad, so I can't share it. Let's see. The whole they're trying to say all the ecosystem had to do was stop. Stop what? We're not doing anything. Don't people understand that when I go live, I'm reacting to a video that's already been put out by Germ. I'm reacting. That means I'm not like starting something. I'm reacting to it. And I'm exposing the lies out of it. You guys need to, you trolls out there need to realize that I go on late. Megan goes on before me, Tug goes on before me, Germ goes on before me. They all go on way before me. And the other idiots are in the morning. So I have all day long and I get all the juice or all the info, all the lies, all the stupid stories going on. And I get to come on here and tell the truth about it all if I want to. I only talk about what, I feel is necessary, which is more than likely the fact that Germ's lying again in one of his videos, because most of you see that. They know what I'm talking about. There's Kim Chess. Kim, we need updates on what's happening on the cruise, please. We need to let the trolls know how the cruise is going and what's happening with this. Let's see. So, someone said, does anyone see JH's bald spot? Looks like a PlayStation controller. Oh my gosh. Okay. Then somebody wants to know if anybody has checked if Gabe's fines or restitution has been paid off. Why does anybody care if Gabe's fines or restitution has been paid off? She gets her money through CashApp. Who are these people? They have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Wait, this is circled. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. So they're in Robbie's chat. Please remember, Fluffbud is my co-captain with brother. Yes, I know, Kyle. I got it. Got it. But Kim's doing all the reservations and stuff. Renovations. Only a Jehovah would want to know that. Well, I got news for you. Now I don't need to tell you what's going on in court, but he may not have to pay it at all. So I'm not telling you guys any of that. It's none of your business. Not you guys here, but it's none of their business, and that's what they're waiting on. So I'm just and they talk about giving money back. It must be nice to be able to throw money away on cheap rocks when you're indigent. Okay, so they're talking about the fact that Michelle's on Robbie's getting rocks. Get those to okay. So it must be nice to throw money on cheap rocks. They don't know about rocks, so they shouldn't be saying that. Get those to JH. He may be able to use them in the bankruptcy case. When Jeremy gets all her inventory, George can sell it on whatnot. So they're talking about getting all rocks and stuff from Michelle. And, Gabe is not a criminal. He's listed like one, but he's not. It's a list. It's a listing. Charles is going to harp on the fact that I just said that. Yeah, because it's a civil matter, not a criminal one. But anyway, I'm not going to go into all that again. They can go back and listen to it all. Then they're begging for Jeremy's email. He's got everything. He's straight to Randy. They're trying to get info over to Jeremy. It's like they're on this mission. They really are. It's funny to watch them talk about it. But Gabe is a bad boy. Now Gabe had an issue with a client, and the client lied and said all this stuff. And 4 years later, when Gabe gets pulled over, he finds out he missed a court date that he never knew anything about. And because he lives 3 hours away, well, actually 2 hours away. He decided to say, okay, fine, whatever, and take a plea deal that would not show up once, the thing's paid off. And now he's arguing it because of Germ, actually. People like Germ. Because he didn't think it was going to be a big deal to just take the plea or whatever, it'll be gone, and when he pays it off. But, and by the way, if I used any money, it would have been paid off, so that's a freaking lie. I didn't use any money. Gabe pays for his own shit. But the fact that these people have gone and blown this out of the water, he's gone back to court and says, you know what? You guys made me take this deal. You told me I had no other choice. And this is actually, we pulled the video from it. This is a civil matter. It always was. And we pulled the video, and it's literally back in court. So it's just a matter of time. So, and when it's done, I'm going to laugh at everybody who's sitting there trying to call my husband a felon, because he's not. He's really not. He's listed like one, but he's not. He's done that before, and he'll get a scepter. So they're all talking about, so they're all talking about getting the screenshots and how they're going to get it to Jeremy good enough, for this bankruptcy case now. And it's like, oh my God. First of all, Jeremy's sitting there saying that, he's not listed on it as a creditor or whatever. Oh, don't worry, Jeremy. You're there. So are others. And no one's going to get anything from her. But here's the thing you don't understand. There's nothing to get. There's nothing to get. There never was. He thinks it's going to open her up to all her finances. And oh my God. And I guess he thinks he's going to find like $56K or something there or whatever. I really don't know. But I can tell you right now, I've never given them a dime. And he's a fool to think otherwise. And so are all the other damn trolls. I did exactly what I was supposed to do with the money. If people wanted to give it directly to them, they would have given it to her GoFundMe. And they didn't. They wanted to do the fence. They wanted to do the Christmas. And some people wanted to do the barn. So that's what it's for. And he's thinking like they're hiding it or I'm hiding it or whatever. He has no standing to ask about my financials. So he will never get them. And in hers, he's not going to see anything different because she's never been given any money. You want to take a fence panel down? I don't think it's going to happen, but go ahead. So, not going to happen. So he's real foolish. He's wasting all his money, which is fine. Let him waste it. We'll see. We like bad boys. Yeah. We like the bad boys. Gabe's a bad boy, but he's just not really a felon. But anyway, but what he did do is him and his minions kept me from not generating income for a week, so that's going to be part of my case too. Because this is going to go a lot further. So, send 5 2s in deposit gift memberships. Becky, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, so that's how he's harmed me this time. Like since then, like he's doxed me and my husband. He said a whole bunch of shit. He has made it like totally stressful. He's threatened to come to my house. People have come to my house. They've made songs and shit about my address with my address in them. And then he's got it to the point where I lost a week's worth of income from YouTube. So, I mean, what's next? So now that he's done all that and I can prove it all, what I can say is this with clarification. HG has her own money. I'll purchase things that will be worth something for her later in her life so she has money to live on when I'm not there any longer. Okay. There you go. You have it right there. That will be part of the case, along with other things. And I have documentation to prove it. And that's where it's going to go. He can't prove shit. I can't. We'll count down to what? Oh. Well, please, I don't know what that is. Sorry, just looking at messages. What have you guys been doing all week? How many of you went out and saw, like, the big-ass fireworks? Let's win a rock, peeps. You want some rocks? Who wants rocks? Who wants some rocks? Sorry, guys. It's just me here, so... that's pretty much it. I'm not even going to go over their analysis. We all know the guy's a narcissist, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be some kind of analysis tomorrow. Why not? It's really cool to do the analysis because it's amazing how it picks it up. Like, he doesn't even have to say much, and it still picks it up by the words he uses and stuff, the type of personality he has. I'm like, wow, really? I'm like, I didn't even think it was that bad. But yeah, it picks up on his stuff. I'm like, holy crap. So, Lisa, we didn't have any fireworks. Also, fires are going on in Berlin. It's been smoky. Oh, man, not me. I'm enjoying the losers pool party. I don't buy any rocks or crystals I win. That's right. John Cooks won them. He won, twice? They're still setting off one. I still have a bunch here. We were actually going to go last night to Robbie's and set them off there, but we didn't. Maybe we'll do it Wednesday. I saw someone lets them off as well on the beach. Oh, right on. Cool. I got rocks for brains. Shut up, John Caps. Took hubby and stepson to see them. Oh, right on. Cool. I was outside. Gabe let a couple of them off outside last night. But like we were able to see them from where we are here. I didn't go anywhere to really see them. I was kind of busy doing some stuff. Oh, that's cool. Dog didn't flinch. Yeah, Jules doesn't react to it. She'll jump like up, it'll catch her attention, but she doesn't lose it or anything. Now, Chaos, on the other hand, Gabe went off last night, like really, really close to the house, and it kind of went down the side of the house, so it lit up kind of orange. And Chaos was right by my sliding glass door, so she was looking outside, and like Chaos took off flying through the house, and like this orange big bolt of light. It was funny, but Joel's now. No. Wasn't there a 4th of July party you guys were invited to over there? Just saying. Weird, but just saying. Is that Chris? What Chris? Chris age. Hey, Chris. Pez is leaving. Good night. See you tomorrow. I love my crystals. I won't buy from the States online anymore because I never get them. You never get them. Are you talking about crystals you got from me? I thought you were there for a barbecue. At Robbie's? No. Are you talking to me, Lucinda? Hey, Jared. I don't know who you're talking to. I'm just looking. I'm reading the chat. Casinos, a mile down the street, they send fireworks up on my porch. Aw. I know Robbie hates when the fireworks go up at his house because the animals. Fireworks are tomorrow night because idiots in town didn't think to call and schedule for next year and it was too late. Oh, wow. I'm surprised I haven't heard a lot going off now. Usually, well, is it raining? Hold on. It was raining earlier. Maybe that's why. It's probably still raining outside. I can't even see outside. You've always loved rocks and crystals, Joy? I was surprised here they were. Was all done here in the boonies by 10. Wow. Thank you, this. Oh, you're welcome. Hi, Doreen. I'm watching right now from my apartment. Cool. I'm going to bed. I'll catch you tomorrow. Tuesday, by the second friend. Okay, that's the one I said I had to wait to read, Ernie. Thank you so much. I saw it. I know it's there. Thank you. Have a good night. Starting to lose my voice here. Do you think Robbie would get a call out to Alligator Alcatraz? I don't think so. Isn't Ritz going to go over there and do some kind of report on Alligator Alcatraz? Didn't he say that? You guys should check out the jury room from last Tuesday. It was a pretty good one. I'm waiting for leftovers going off from last night. Yeah, I'm surprised I don't hear them. Usually it's 11 o'clock. I would hear them by now. Probably because it's raining. But we got plenty of leftovers actually here. So maybe we'll ride down to Robbie's on Wednesday. So I can pick up some stuff that's there for me. Because people are amazing. And we can put up some fireworks. I never thought about buying crystal rocks until I started watching those crazy channel called Sealies that I bought one and boom, hooked. You got cooked on the balls. You got your balls to the wall. We got Diana hooked on spheres. I used to always sing, the Big Ball song, and she kind of took over the Miss Balls thing. So that's how she became the Miss Balls lady. Thanks, King Paco. That's of course. Sounds like they were going off till 2 a.m. Wow. I watched Roman Atwood sometimes, and I saw that he took his helicopter. Must be nice to have your own helicopter. But he rode around, he flew around the lake and was able to watch it from above. That's pretty cool. I've seen fireworks from, whoops. I've seen fireworks from an airplane one time when I was flying in, I think back to Florida actually. And that was pretty cool to watch them from above, everywhere around you. It was pretty awesome. It's a cool view. You blame me? Blame me. Go ahead. I got The Rock 3 days ago, over a year after order. What? From me? Not from me. I haven't sent out any sales or something. Lindsay likes balls too. Got to know. I know Nat does. Yeah, Stacy does. 3 days ago. Who did you order it from, Blondie? Right, Pandora? I thought it was pretty cool. I actually went back, Jared, and watched some of his old stuff, like some of the old pranks. I was laughing my butt off. Oh my god. Did anybody see Guapo's video of him and his grandma, like, driving through the Amish zoo? Oh my god, I was hysterical laughing. It was pretty funny. No, they're not the same. No, they're not, Teresa. Wow, do you have your own ball? I do. I always have my own ball room. The social event. It's never small. The social pages say I've got the biggest balls of all. Let's see. I was hysterical laughing at that, man. She did. She had me in stitches too. I was like, I was laughing out loud. Normally, if I watch something that makes me laugh, it's like I giggle, I chuckle. But I actually bursted out laughing out loud. She was funny. I am blessed. I am blessed. I'm totally blessed in many ways. But what you're thinking about is one of them. Just kidding. God, he would kill me right now. He gets all embarrassed and walks away. I'm yelling, don't drop all the feed, right? Oh, with the one that she was feeding? I thought for sure she was going to drop it. Stop, this is normal. Yeah, it was funny. It was great. That was really great. It was cute. Memories, man. He'll remember that forever, you know? Ah, Cynthia, thank you. Hey, Steffi Sue. Hey, Ren. Alrighty, Phyllis. Good night. Yes, prayers for Ray and his wife. I'd call him. It's late now, so I'm not going to. But because I didn't find out anything today. Yeah, Stacy likes all rock. How you doing? You all right, Stacy? Did you respond to me? I didn't. No, you didn't. Okay. Gotta make worm bedding, then gotta pick night crawlers real quick. Ooh. Oh, worm bedding. Ooh. On my hospital room coming from the racetrack, had all nurses in my room watching. Oh, wow. It's just paper. What are you making them for, though? Like, what are you making a worm thing for? Oh, yesterday, Ray's wife took a fall and she broke her hip. So she's in the hospital, and I was just asking everybody for prayers. But I have not talked to him today, so I don't know what happened or how she's doing right now. I will talk to him tomorrow. I'm going to call him tomorrow and see how everything is. It's too late to call now. Yes, yes, send prayers out, please, please. And also send prayers out to Cindy Field. Cindy lost her son on July 1st. And I knew he was in the hospital, and she's been in my prayers. But I didn't know if she wanted everybody to know what was wrong. So I just, that's what she was part of my, when I say prayers for everyone, she was part of that too. But she ended up losing her son on July 1st. So if we could say prayers out to her and her family and for her son, that'd be appreciative too. Oh my gosh, Stacy. Prayers, prayers, prayers. Everybody needs prayers. Just everybody please send prayers up. Oh, now we got the other one over here. Bye. See ya. Don't even know what she says. I just saw the name and I was like, yeah, Megan what? Bye. She's over in Rumble. Bye. Let's see. I don't even know what it said. Something about Megan. Girl, get yourself a life. Don't you have like friends that are like live right now that you can go talk with? Why the hell are you over here? Why are why are you paying attention over here? We got nothing for you. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry, Stacy. Oh, Chris, it's so sad. Mike Johnson, thank you. Prayers for everyone. Thank you. Yeah, if you want the truth, come hang out over here. But Rogue Mama, who is that? Isn't she like a mod for one of them over there? Or a couple of them over there? She said something about Megan. I don't know what she said, but something with Megan. I just saw her name in Megan and I just removed her. Because I'm not listening to their crap. Here's the thing. If you want to come here and you want to, yes, there are mods there, Ruby, but they're also over here. But I could see the chat. But you want to come over here and you want to like talk shit. I see what you're saying in the other chats because it's sent to me. I get it, and we know that Marble Mouth comes over here, and then Rogue Mama. I don't even know if they're the same person. I have no idea. I don't care who they are. I just know that they're listening to a bunch of bullshit based on no evidence whatsoever. Yet Kristen's over there. They have no evidence. Jeremy has never shown any evidence whatsoever. And somehow they think he has. And he's not. He doesn't even show it in his filings. There's no evidence at all. What has he shown? He's shown a bunch of links to my stuff. Well, guess what? I can show a bunch of links to over 200 of his. 200 videos of his going off on Michelle, John, Otter Creek with Mayor, Mary DeGroot, all of them for over 2.5 years. I'm sorry, but that beats any video I got. And then I can also show Tugs. And you guys are starting to get up the list over there. I'll start showing yours because guess what? I'm telling the truth. I have the video. You guys have no idea what Polymop really is. I mean, you know what it is on paper, because you hear the protraction of litigation and multiplication of proceedings. That's exactly what it is. Okay. But behind it is the evidence to back it up. And you guys don't know that. because you haven't seen it yet. But when you do, you're going to see who's stalking who's threatening who, and how many times your germ favorite man over there, or man boy, that you love to praise all the time, has been debunked with his own words and his lies. So you coming over here, I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to any of your bullshit. You want to talk about Megan? Megan is a doofus. Megan is getting views and subscribers from him, which are probably dying out at this point. She's got everything she's going to get from him anyway. Okay. And he's not doing much of any content. So now she sounds like a moron. And when she does talk, she doesn't vet anything. Nothing. She's going so hard on Leslie. But do you guys realize that she used to back Leslie? She promoted Leslie, thought Leslie was great. Now, I guess you don't know that. Why? Because she removed the videos. Ask Mike Volpe. But you won't do that either. Yeah. And you guys can't tell that he was friends with her. And he's actually pretty bummed at the fact that she's acted that way. And I think it's pretty obvious. But somehow you morons over there, and yes, I'm calling you morons, you don't even see that. That this guy was friends with her, and he's bummed out that she's acting this way. He was a friend of hers, and he believed in his friendship. And you guys don't even see that. That's terrible. You know? It's just sad. You know, and you guys want to come over here and you want to say stuff, and then you'll go back and you're like, I see what you're saying in the chats. It gets sent to me all the time. I see the lies. I see the narrative. You know, oh, this money, this money, that. And, you know, and they're doing this and they said that. No, we haven't. You're talking about a freaking cruise that's a joke. It was a joke when it was created. It's still a joke. It's an even bigger joke today. And the fact that that dumbass put it in his lawsuit is even more hilarious. When this is all said and done, you guys are going to look like the fools. You could spin anything you want, but the bottom line is Jeremy's not going to win this. He's not. There is no way 12 people are going to ignore the evidence and say it's in Jeremy's favor. The only way Jeremy wins is because it made it to trial. Why? Because it's Palomar. All he cares about is the length of time he's going to be able to cover a court case so he has content on his channel. That's it. So if it gets that far along, he wins. But guess what? Where it's really going to hurt, what does Jeremy do over and over and over and over and over and over and over again for years? What does he do? Money, 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 money. All he does is talk about money. Money this, money that. I found an old video from, 2019 the other day. And he's telling everybody how if you want your questions answered, to send in super chats. And whoever sends in super chats, the most is going to get their questions answered first. And it wasn't just him that was sitting there. It was about 7 other channels sitting there at the same time. I'm like, wow. And they were all live, so all the cameras were in front of them, all sitting around a table. Okay? And in this video, he's literally looking at every channel. And I'm sitting there wondering, going, who put this guy in charge? And he's literally talking to every camera. I'm like, this guy is a complete performer. He knows exactly what he's doing, man. And this was from 2019. And some of y'all may know what I'm talking about. But y'all remember the East versus West Coast with the storage units thing? If you guys remember that, go check one of those videos out, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Oh, no, you mean we're not going on a cruise? We can go. We win, we'll go on a cruise. But that's me saying it. Nobody else. It's me saying it. She's one of the astroturfers. Oh, yeah, they have a smear campaign. And you guys can laugh about the comments about PR, but I know PR. I know PR better than Megan, okay? I'm nobody's PR team. I'm my own PR team. I can tell you that. But I know a smear campaign when I see one. And Megan's not really that good at it. Because you really don't kind of let your cat out of the bag. And Megan did. Not only did she do that, she proved herself inside of a conspiracy by involving someone like you, Rogue Mama. Because you're in on it too. And she fully proved it live on her show. And in her postings on Facebook and the begging of the deleting. Oh, by the way, have any of you noticed? I got this email today And they seem to be deleting messages on the Facebook posts. Isn't that weird? They're deleting messages and they're stopping links from being posted and all kinds of stuff. I thought nobody was running that channel. Why would they be doing that? Isn't that weird? That's really weird that nobody runs that channel, but they're deleting posts and removing links. And yeah, it's kind of weird. I think so, Kristen. I think someone's scared, but guess what? We do have all the evidence. It's Radass's channel. The What the Hell's channel is Radass's channel. How are they deleting it then, Bud Light? If there's no active admin in that group, how are they deleting it? Someone owns that channel. Someone's got that channel. Yeah, who's deleting it? Weird, huh? What would Germ do if YouTube had fact checkers like Facebook, right? I can't wait to hear the announcement that Germ lost and leaves Michelle and John alone. Well, I think it's coming. The poster is doing it himself, or Facebook is doing reporting. Well, someone's in control of that channel, and if it's him, he's in a lot of trouble because there's a lot of shit on that channel that's been recorded. I think he owns it too, because if he didn't own it, he would have that logo removed. Facebook is going to be subpoenaed, so is YouTube. He admitted it was his page on Facebook. Oh, he did? That's funny. Which one, Mike? He's got a DBA, what the hell? He's got Elephant Shoe. He's got Hang Your Hat Home. He's got other ones too. He's got Camp Counseling. And Camp Counseling also travels overseas, by the way. Not going to argue, but there's no active admin in that group. There would be one listed in the admin. He can't be hidden. No, but there is someone in control of it. Has to be. Oh, are you saying that Tack Gray says it's his channel? Oh, that's true, right? That's what one of the email was about. Somebody was blocked from posting at all. Now, if they have you blocked, would you see them as an admin? If you're blocked. Didn't Jerem just apply for the what the hell? Yeah, the trademark logo, yeah. It doesn't matter. He's had it for so long that sorry. Here we go. It's that time of year. I'm gonna start coughing again. Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's used that logo in public for a long time. So even if it wasn't trademarked and he wanted to sue you for using it, he could. And he'd win. You can block the admin can see you, just you don't see the admin. I got blocked and mass reported on the what the hell's fake page. Okay, thank you, Shauna. Have a good night. Yeah, you wouldn't see the admin if they blocked you. Or maybe that could be all his, you know, how he has his privacy thing listed or whatever. Maybe Facebook's deleting it, but the message that they did will still have to go to someone. True. I don't know. Either way, I mean, it's all there for court purposes. We got everything we need. I mean, at this point, it would just be more of it. You know what I mean? And you really don't need that. We don't need any more of it. Uh-huh. Too bad Leslie didn't buy the what the hell trademark. There'd be no point because he's had it. He's been using it in business. You know, if it's been out there and used, anybody who's been the one using it first would be able to sue and win. They just have to prove when they were using it first and how they've been using it. Yeah, I don't know, bud. I don't know. I just know that stuff's being deleted. The fake pages saying stuff about me. Oh, I'm sure they do. They have nothing better to do. Keyboard warriors. You get your new keyboards from Germ yet? If I disappear, it's because it's stormy around here. Okay, Steffi. Stay safe. Tracy North, I could see you in the chat group, bitch. Oh, are you serious? Is that dumb? Oh my god. That one needs a life. And she's trying to make people from Australia look bad. Not happening. We got some Aussies here that are fabulous people. Not happening. Where are my Aussie peeps? Our Aussie peeps, not mine. Tracy's obsessed with me. I almost think I know who it is. But yeah. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! That's what I was going to talk about before. Speaking of, there it is. Oi, oi, oi! Not awesome though. Yes, you are. Mike's comment. I'm sorry. Thank you, Kimberly. I missed Mike's comment. Where is it? Mike McDermott. The fake What the Hell's group is controlled by Elephant Shoe. I can't tell you how I found out because I needed my likeness removed from. Oh, well, there you go. Who's Elephant Shoe? Germ. And it's funny because he thinks nobody knew about Elephant Shoe. Nikki! Stradlova! He thinks nobody knew about Elephant Shoe, but I did. You would have had to have like looked up, you know, him before to know about Elephant Shoe. He's had that for a long time and he never mentions it. And that's one of the businesses that he puts everything under. Yeah, he is no let me say it this way. He uses many names. Not just him, but his group of people. They use many names to hide in chats. That's why I told you they're in here. They're probably talking in here every now and again, and we just don't even realize it. That's fine. That's okay. But you know, it doesn't matter. Look, here's the thing: we're not doing anything wrong. We're telling the truth, and the reason why they're here is that they know what we're saying, so they can spin it. You know, she's getting her attention. If she doesn't like it, she can shut the hell up. Yeah, this Tracy Norris person is just, you know, bad. And she tries to talk about like you know, her being an Aussie or whatever, and then like she just makes them all look bad when other people are responding to her. And I'm like, yeah, no, they're not all like that. So it's her and what, DJ Radis? Who cares? You know how many people that we have over here that are trolls? You know, it's not an Aussie thing. There's plenty of people in the U.S. that are, you know, trolls. There's only a select few that, you know, she seems to like mention that are doing what she's doing, you know. But whatever. We love our Aussie peeps over here. Every time I post it, they send me a message it's been removed for going against standard. Really? Weird. What are you saying then, Ruby? I have a screenshot of the owners from a long time ago. I'd have to scroll through my Google. Lisa, you can pronounce it correctly. It sounds extremely weird when you say Aussie. Oh, I'm sorry. Aussie? Well, it's Australia. So I say Aussie. But the Aussie thing is, it's actually Aussie right? Ozzy, like Ozzy Osborne, who had an amazing freaking show tonight. His final show. Oh, I had tears. Did anybody see it? Amazing show. Oi, oi, oi. There we go. It's more like Aussie. Okay. Oh, I have no problem saying Aussie. I'm just used to Aussie because, like, I say Australia if I say Australia. You know what I mean? So, hey, I'm a New Yorker. I'm going to say it weird. But no, out of respect, please let me know I'm saying it wrong and I will say it right. I'll try to say it right. Whereas I'll remember to try and say it right. Anyway, I'm trying. That's all I could say. But yeah, did anybody see the Ozzy's final show, the Back to the Beginning show on YouTube tonight? It was crazy how many people showed up. I'm not sure where it was on. I think Kendra watched more of it than I did, so she must have watched it while it was streaming. I just caught bits and pieces of it afterwards. But they had Anthrax there, Hailstorm, Lamb of God, Alice in Chains. They had a drum off that I kind of saw. They had a super group that was Ron Wood from the Stones, Steven Tyler. I know Nuno Betancourt played. Let's see. Pantera, Tool, GNR, even though I think he sounded like crap. But Metallica, and then Black Sabbath. Ozzy played, and then with Black Sabbath. And the coolest thing is that he was able to do both sets. They only did on 20 minutes with each band. I think everybody did basically 20 minutes. But it was pretty cool. And he did, as far as Ozzy himself goes, I know they did Paranoid. They did War Pigs and Paranoid as far as Black Sabbath went. Those two I saw. But Ozzy, they did I Don't Know, Mr. Crowley, Suicide Solution, Mama, I'm Coming Home, and he ended it with Crazy Train. And what was cool, hold on. What was cool was during Crazy Train, he was playing Randy on the video screen. And like for those of you who don't know, I actually work with Sharon and Ozzy, and we did a benefit with Randy. And I loved Randy for years. And we worked on this years ago in LA with Rudy Sarzo and stuff, and it was just an amazing thing to work on. It was kind of like something that I wanted to do as a kid. I really just wanted to go visit his grave, but then we ended up putting him in a mausoleum. And so I worked with them, and just seeing that he was up there and included in it was pretty cool. I mean, and it was like bittersweet because it's his final show, you know. And the one real true thing about Ozzy is he loved performing, and he really, really, truly 100% loved his fans. And to know that was his last show, it was just like kind of like, oh, you know, like, man. But, you know, he's up there. He's 76 years old. And he did 5 songs, I think 5 songs with Black Sabbath, although I only saw 2, but he did 5 of his own stuff. And sorry, Lisa, but his time was past. You know what? It doesn't matter, man. You know, he was out there, and he sat on that throne, and he sang, and it was a great show to watch, to see, and a lot of people came out and performed, and I've seen a bit of that. I saw Alice in Chains. I did see Nuno play, and with Hailstorm or they put out Jakey Lee, and I don't know if you guys know, Jakey Lee was shot in Vegas not so long ago. And so when he came out, he didn't come out right away. And they're like, anybody see Jakey Lee? And, and then when he did come out, the crowd roared for him, and he got out there and he was playing. And they did Ultimate Sin, Shot in the Dark. So there was it was pretty cool. I saw a snippet of Axl Rose singing, and I didn't like it. I just kind of turned it off. But I have to say, I think Izzy Stradlin was there playing. It looked like it was Izzy. So I was kind of surprised about that. But yeah, I thought it was pretty cool, man. Steven Tyler, because he's had throat issues. He canceled his tour, so I'm surprised that he was there singing. And he was there, and I saw them do Train Kept It Rolling with Ron Wood. And I know that there's more. But I would have been tearing up. I was, because when I thought about the last thing, I'm like, wow, this is great. They all came together. And I mean, I remember buying my Blizzard of Oz album, I remember those days, and I remember it's just like, wow, my whole life, all I've heard is Ozzy Osbourne. And I'm not like the hugest Ozzy fan. I just have like so much respect for what he's done. I was like, a huge Randy fan years ago, and I did get to do the Randy Memorial and stuff, and worked with Sharon and Ozzy and others. Rudy Sarzo, guitar for the practicing musician. I mean, we it was pretty cool. But to this day, my ringtone is Crazy Train. I know anybody in my family, when they hear Crazy Train, they think of me. Because, I mean, I was always playing Ozzy and stuff. And so it's like a big part of, my growing up, really, with Ozzy. And that would be like the same with Billy Joel. We were talking about Billy Joel the other night. So it was kind of the same thing. But Ozzy is really, like, and I just have, Kendra and I talk about it all the time, like, what about that day when we find out, and I'm like, oh, God, I don't even want to know. So, yeah, so it was yours is Crazy Train, too? You're not an Ozzy fan, Ed? Well, sometimes some people like him, some people don't. But, he was definitely his music, and he was definitely at some point a part of my life, for sure, that even other people remember it by. Like, Kendra's sons know certain songs because of me. And it's weird. But it's cool. It's cool. I thought it was really good. He sounded good too. So I was fortunate enough to meet and see Ozzy at Ozfest. Yeah. And it's funny, I was watching, because before that, I had seen when he was inducted to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, but it popped up on the feed, and I actually rewatched Jack Black introducing him, and I'm like, and then Gabe was here, and we were just talking about, I'm like, he really did a lot of firsts. When you don't realize it, but when you go back and you look, like with the Osbournes at MTV and stuff, like there was a lot of firsts that came out around him. And I just remember being young, going to my first Ozzy concert, and my friends were the ones that like, I was always a good girl, right? Okay, so whatever. But I was the one allowed to go to the Ozzy concert, and they weren't allowed to go. And they were the ones that, like, smoked pot, drank beer, and I didn't. And they weren't allowed to go. Their parents wouldn't let him go because he ate a bat. I'm like, oh my God. And my mother let me go. It was funny. I just remember that. But yeah, that was an accident though. You know that whole story, right, Tammy? Anyway, I just had a lot of fun. I grew up with Ozzy. And then being able to go out and be a part of that. That was just one of the things I wanted to do with working in the industry. My grandcat's name is Ozzy, but I call him Ozzy. Well, apparently that's how you're supposed to say it, right, Strictly? And I'm sorry if I don't say it right sometimes. I just see it as Australia, so. Yeah, I love Ozzy. It was pretty cool. But the bands that played, that was definitely a good concert to go see if you like all that music, because a lot of them showed up and played. And Metallica was there too. It was like, the lineup was pretty cool. What's his face? The singer from Disturbed was there. He did Shot in the Dark. But yeah, I just did not like what I saw with GNR. Hey, I like Backstreet Boys. Leave them alone, nerds. Hey, I like the Backstreet Boys too. Just because I like Ozzy doesn't mean I don't like, lighter stuff. I like a lot of R&B. I love Barry White. I like all kinds of music. There's two styles of music I don't like. I'm not into rap. Okay, original rap, yeah, I know the songs, but I'm not into a lot of rap at all. And then I'm not a big country person, although these days I've heard a lot more, and I like more of the country rock songs. I've always liked Southern rock. But I'm not a big person that tends to like the twangy, like that Southern, that country twang. I'm not, those are the songs that I like the least. I know a lot of people like country. I'm not trying to offend. I'm just saying Those are the songs I like the least. Like I like Shania Twain when she had Bob Rock producing it and had like those big sounds coming out of her, which is basically what brought her over into the pop side of things. Um, but like there's some songs that I like by Faith Hill and what's her husband's name, Tim McGraw. Um, is there a place we can go see now? You can look up Back to the Beginning. That's what it was called, Ozzy Osborne Back to the Beginning, and you'll see a bunch of clips from the show. It was packed. Packed. I like some bluegrass too, but don't ask me to name a lot of the musicians. I like some jazz, like Chick Corea. Pretty cool. I like all kinds of music. I'm just not big on rap and not, let's just say old country, I guess. I know a lot of the famous country songs, and that's cool. I know Kenny Rogers, yeah. And I know that's not typically one that you mentioned, but I know some Dolly and stuff like that. But I wasn't big into that. Gabe was. Gabe loves Garth Brooks. Two more for giveaway. Whoop whoop. What? How did I miss that? Why didn't I see that? It's not showing up. I think it's because I popped the chat out. Lisa was a Fat Boys fan. No. I like Pink and Kelly Clarkson. Yep. You're into more of the independent artists lately. What was your first song that you ever heard that would be considered a rap song? I love Pink. Pink kicks ass. Yep, Toby Keith. Beastie Boys. Yep, MoMagic. You got it. Rap, chill, beat you. Blondie. Okay, Run DMC. Ice Ice Baby. Heavy D and the Boys. Rapper's Delight. There you go. It's Chicky. Sugar Hill Gang. Yeah. Mine was Blondie. I'm trying to think of the song right now. You're out at night eating cud. Wait, hang on. And you don't stop. Keep on eating cud. When there's no you out at night. I don't know. I forget the word. The people meet face to face, cheek to cheek, 1-to-1, man to man. Right, sure, be pure. The Wiggles, Toe Loke, Heart of Glass. Well, Heart of Glass wasn't rap. Can't Touch Us. Can't Touch This by MC Hammer's the first rap song. Well, you think that was the first? No, it wasn't. It may be the first one you've heard. The Beastie Boys, yeah. As a matter of fact, when I say MoMagic, Mo, that's actually from a band that were friends of mine. And they were rockers with long hair that rapped. And they had a song called Boom Bangin'. And that... it's like boom banging, banging, yeah, boom banging, boom, boom, boom banging. So that's where I get MoMagic from. I'm like, oh yeah, MoMagic, MoMagic, magic. I gotta play it. NWA was my first. I had no, good time with OPP. Yeah, you knew me. I had those guys play for me once, and there was a stabbing there. And I was like, yep, that's it. No more rap. I'm not booking no more rap. Not happening. Adam and the Ants, ant rap. Gangsta's Paradise. Kid Rock is a peanut head. Oh my goodness. Sugar Hill Gang. Yeah, I'm not big on rap. But I know the ones that were, came out when I was younger, like oh my god. White Lines, hang on. The more I see, the more I do, baby. Cause what? Hang on. Trying to think of the word. I needed the line to start it. Salt and pepper. Yeah. Nucleus. Nucleus. Hold on. Didn't they do jam on it? Jam on it. Jam on it. Jam on it. No, no, no. You got to keep the fight. Jam on it. I can't remember. I need the line to start with. LL Cool J. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not big on the rap. I'm really not. Cassius Clay made the first rap song in 1973. Rapper's Delight. Man from Mars eats cars. Yeah, that I just looked over to Rebel. Sorry, Ruby. That was Rapture by Blondie. Jazz and All Country. Hank Williams, one of my relatives. My uncle was in a group called the Cowboys. Oh, sweet, Kristen. Jam on it was new. Yeah, jam on it. Jam on it. Cinderella and Wasp. Now that's different. I wanna be somebody too. I know Wasp, right? We all are musically things. Yeah. Who sings Because I Got High? Oh man. Who's that dude? Because I Got High. Oh, I know you guys know it. Lizzie, you're thinking of Mel East Coast rapper? I am? California Love. East Coast rap. I don't know. 1963. 1963 was Rapper's Delight? No. With White Lines. Oh, okay. White lines blew away a million magic crystals. And pure and white. A multi-million-dollars. Almost overnight. Afro-Man, that's right. That's twice as sweet as sugar. Twice as good as salt. And if you get hooked, baby, it's nobody else's fault. So don't do it. Ooh, oh, baby, you got what I need. He says he's just a friend. Oh, Lisa the Cold Down. Ooh, baby, I think I love you from head to toe. Guys, I'm not a singer. You're making me sing. Oh my God. Twilight. You have me singing it now, right, Kyle? If you're anyway. What time? I'm trying to go to the next verse. Oh, myself twice. Nobody else's fault. So don't do it. Breathe. Rock. Oh my God. You have a cult? Oh no, no, I don't. I don't have a cult. We have fun. I still like the Humpty Dance. Oh my God, I gotta pull up some lyrics because I'm totally like forgetting how to go away. I can't get the lines. I'm gonna end up going back to my ball song. You know, it's funny. I thought of Rosie tonight when they did War Pigs. Because whenever her husband would come in the room, I'd sing War Pigs. Generals gathered in their masses, just like witches that black myself. I had to pull up because I got high. White Lion, oh my God. I cannot sing White Lion. Jeez. Wait. Wait. Dougie Fresh. Oh gosh. Oh Lord, yeah. There you go, Helen. Just like witches that black myself. Evil minds that flood destruction. Sorcerer, depth construction. I can't sing this. In the field, the bodies burn. I like, Oh my god. Your shepherd got up and left. When the children cry. MOD. So I'm doing the music for you, Lisa. Nice. They also did Paranoid. Finish with my woman, cause she couldn't help me with my mind. Love that song. People think I'm insane because you can go on and on. Oh my god, stop me. Let's see, how about the soundtrack from Streets of Fire? Your bird's laughing. Oh, I love the Doobie Brothers. Throw me some Doobie Brothers. I could chill. Into the Mystic, one of my favorite songs. Remember that song, Wasn't That a Party? Should have been whiskey, might have been the gin. Hey, Joy. The hit song from the Lost Boys was, from, oh my god. Oh my god, what was the song? Alright, Lisa, I lost my voice again. Thanks a lot. Haha, I'm just kidding. Haha. Adding songs to playlists I've forgotten some. Wow. Yeah, I heard you singing and playing sleep. That's funny. Oh my god, the gambler. The gambler. Okay, are we back? Stacey, you talking about Kenny Rogers, the gambler? My first concert was Donny Osmond. My second was Kiss. I guess I'm pretty open to anything, right? That was it back then, though. Well, first off, you had Kiss. Kiss did that one song, the disco song. I Was Made for Loving You. Oh, The Gambler by Madonna. Or The Gambler. That's why I thought. I hear The Gambler, I think Kenny Rogers. Your first concert was Skid Row and Pantera opened up for them? Wow. Cheap Trick. Whitesnake. Nice. What part of Whitesnake, though? John Sykes or Adrian Vandenberg? My first concert at Rick Springfield? Oh my god. First concert, Billy Squire, yeah. Stroke me, stroke me. Nazareth. Wow. Firehouse and Tesla, wow. You were made for love. Bob Seger, nice. Iron Maiden. Gosh, I've seen Iron Maiden so many times. Well, I say best music video as a kid to watch because Tony Katane. Flying over Jaguars. Leonard, Stevie Ray, Almonds. Yeah. See, I like all that. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Def Leppard looked pretty good in those leather pants. Oh my god. Where is Kendra? If Kendra could tell you guys what my room looked like. Oh my god. I have a video on my page that said I made. Oh, really nice. I'm not sure, but there was some kind of interview that they might have been invited to perform at this Aussie show and then got turned down, but then it was no. I don't know who this was. Some big band was gonna play, and then Sharon got into it with whoever their manager was, and it was done. It was a done deal. Your last concert was Aussie, really? I made one in 1963. Oh, okay, Ruby. Bare Naked Ladies. I was ecstatic at that concert. Oh my gosh. The Who. I've only seen 3 concerts: Kiss, Ozzy, and Alanis Morissette. Not a bad 3. Seeing like Coward of the County that they were talking about, Coward of Otter Creek. Oh, yeah. Well, Kenny Rogers did sing Coward of the County. My last one was Stones and Judas Priest. Wow. Fleetwood Mac with all the original members. Ed McCann, Collective Soul, and Hootie and the Blowfish. I like Collective Soul. I like Hootie too. I just like the more. My whole room was Ozzy and Judas Priest. Really, Mike? Ted Nugent. Cats, fever. Judas Priest sings a lot of Ozzy and Black Sabbath songs all the time in his concert. He did a song with oh my god, is it Fozzy? Is it Chris Jericho's man? I don't know. It's pretty cool. I almost bought you a Funko Pop, Lisa. I saw Sebastian. Oh my god, you got it! Yeah, tell me. There was a Funko Pop. Someone said there was a Funko Pop. I forget who it was about today, and I said I gotta get that, and now I don't remember who it was. Last was Cheap Trick. Oh my god, I love Cheap Trick. And Farrah Fawcett. And everybody, come on, all the guys that are here. Who had the Farrah Fawcett poster? Come on, admit it. Admit it. You only went to one in 1989. That was a good concert. So that was like the whole like 87 album. So that was like Vandenberg, Rudy Sarzo's in there. At least I am not a Cheap Trick. Come on, who had that Farrah Fawcett poster? I had Rob Lowe, not Farrah. Rob Lowe is cute. I had lots of posters on my walls. Lots. All three Charlie's Angels. Cindy Crawford. Okay. I had them all. Gosh, I had Crew, Ozzy, Def Leppard. There was one Rick Springfield poster, but it was like an old one. It's like one of the first ones I've had. And then I had Randy. Joplin. The Brat Pack. Sting and Adam Ant were all over my walls. Right on. Goody two, goody two, goody two. Oh my god, Scott Lover had a Samantha Fox poster. I wanna have some fun. Yeah. That's hard. Wow. Rat. I liked Rat, but I didn't have them on my walls. Oh, really, Sandra? Eric Clapton. Nice. Matt Dillon. See, I like Matt Dillon. Oh my god, Matt Dillon and Christopher Nichols. So you saw oh my god, what the hell is the name of that movie? Little Darlings. It was my favorite movie as a kid. I loved Little Darling. With Tatum O'Neal, Matt Dillon, Christopher Nichols. Uncle Crack was my last one a couple years ago. That was one of my wedding songs. Smile. Y'all make some of us feel old. I had the Beatles on my wall. But that's good, though. Beatles changed music. Elvis and the Beatles changed music so much, man. There's a lot of good influencers when it comes to music. I didn't even ask this question 1,000,000 times. How old are you? Not talent. You have to be around my age because everything you're saying reminds me of myself. Well, how old are you, Bearded? I now have Kendra's picture on my wall. Just saying, Jared. No, you don't. Stop it. Over the Edge also. Wow. We're not old, we're well matured. Lisa, have you seen Motorhead? I have not seen. I never saw a Motorhead concert, but I've hung out with Lemmy so many times. You're not at liberty to say? Okay. Willie Nelson. Frank Zappa at the Tower Theater in Philly. Oh my god. Wow, Kim. Mike was born in 60. Okay, I don't like being by myself. Why are you by yourself? Herman's Hermit. Wow, Dave Park 5. Van Morrison, Joni Mitchell, and Bob Dylan at the Columbia Gorge. Wow. What stinks about being on here alone is that when you have to go to the ladies' room, there's no one here to talk to you while I go. So I'm going to step away for a moment, and I'll be right back. Is that okay, guys? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, I think let me see how many we got. We have 8. We have a giveaway thing. Let's see. Oh, wait. William Crimson. I grew up with Crimson. I am going to there we go. Sorry, I'm playing with my computer. Let's see. Dazed and Confused is one of my favorite movies of all times. Did you sink the Cheerio? All right. Let's see. Okay. Now I set up. I'm late, but I made it. Lori J! What's going on? Hope you're having a great 4th of July weekend. Quit talking about her and Kendra's OF page. Shut up, Todd. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I did wash my damn hands. Sometimes I can come up to cover your bathroom breaks. Okay. Thank you, Kyle. That'd be cool. Intermission with Kyle. MoMagic. 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 Magic. Bam. MoMagic. Woohoo. We are going to do a giveaway, guys. Let's see. You could be the filler. MoMagic box, man. All right, let's see. Let's get this up there. Oh no, Jeremy will say he saw Lisa using pot. Never happened. Oh yeah, my banner's not on. Sorry guys. Guys, I'm going to this place tomorrow that I can get really cool stuff for like really, really, really good prices. And I'm gonna check it out and see. And if I put the banner up, guys, I'm gonna see what they have and if there's some good stuff. And I mean, I don't know, maybe I'll show you some stuff tomorrow night. Because what I saw was crazy what they can get. All right, let's see. Oh my God, we met the goal. Well, I was doing a giveaway. We met that goal. Strictly in the spirit of Ozzy's last final show tonight, since we were just talking about him. Hashtag Ozzy, guys. Reset it. Hold on. I'll reset it. Let's see. Oh, I have to type it in. 1 sec. My keyboard's over there. Whoops, no. That would be a typo. There you go. It reset? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Okay, everybody, Ozzy. I'm just bummed. I'm bummed that it's, his last show. I mean, I know he's up there and stuff. I'm not ready for him to stop. Lisa Tech, you are 2 into the next global goal, by the way. Okay. So we would need 8 more. Kristen, Ozzy, I don't think works over there. I don't know if the chat does it from there. That's why I didn't do it in the chat. I don't know. I would have done it all week long. I didn't think it worked there. Loverboy Iron Maiden quarter flash. Holy shit, 38 special. I like 38 special. I actually liked quarter flash too. Did you type it in here too, though, Kristen, on YouTube also? Hey, Oki Mima. Nothing. I'm not eating anything. I'm not. I finished it. All gone. And I know someone doesn't like it, so if they're listening, I don't care. I love it. I don't care. Ow. Get that hashtag in. John, if you win again, I am definitely saying it's your weekend. Kyle! White line. Oh my God. I need the freaking song. The lyric. Know where to start from. Hold on. The more I see, the more I do. I have the first line. Oh. Rang dang diggity dang dang. Rang dang diggity dang dang. Oh no. Wait. That's bad. Kyle, you trying to get me to sing that? It says the artist's name is Duran Duran. Not. Oh my God. Busy dreams of passion going through my mind all the while. I think of you. I cry. A very strange reaction for you to unwind. The more I see, the more I do. Something of a phenomenon. Tell your buddy to come along, cause white lines blow away. Ticket to ride, White Line Highway. Tell all your friends they can go my way. Pay your toll, sell your soul. Pound for pound costs more than gold. The longer you stay, the more you pay. My white lines go a long way, either up your nose or through your vein. Nothing to gain except killing your brain. Freeze! Ha ha ha! Rock! Oh my god, I can't believe I remember that. Certain songs, like how can I remember? Why can I remember songs, but I can't remember other things? Snappers in chat. He's that in junior high school. My hair is already getting thick again. Nice. Kyle's trying to get me to sing that whole damn song. High times. That's crazy. There it is. A million magic crystal. Pretty pure and white. A multi-million-dollar. Yeah, that's crazy. A street kid gets arrested. Gonna do some time. He got out 3 years from now just to commit more crime. A businessman is caught with 24 kilos. He's out on bail and out of jail, and that's the way it goes. Oh, oh my god. So don't do it. Yeah. I love the smell of Aquanet. Oh my god. I am not singing that song, Kyle. No way. Nope. But they did do that song tonight. Ozzy did do it. It's only 2 in the Arbo. Lisa has another hour at least before someone wins. No, I'm going to do it. Let's see how many we got. How many we got? Let's see. Where is it? 94. How many peeps are here? I will have to watch it. Yeah, they did. They did. My mom. Okay, so Ozzy went on with Black Sabbath after he did his own. So he came out and they did I Don't Know, then did Mr. Crowley, then Suicide Solution, which I'm surprised they did that song. Mama, I'm Coming Home, and then Crazy Train. And then Black Sabbath came out and he started with War Pigs. And I'm not sure where Paranoid was because I didn't see them all in a row. I had to go look at different clips. But he sounded great. They all sounded great, except Axl, in my opinion. But I don't like Axl anyway. I like Axl's recordings from the first 3 albums. Other than that, I don't like Axl's voice. I never liked him live. Never. Would you ride your white horse? Oh, Mr. Crowley. Symbolic, of course. We're at 100 entries, guys. Whoop, whoop. It was a bat, and not sure if it's true. The bat, he did mistakenly. He thought it was a plastic bat, and he bit into it. He didn't think it was a real bat, and it was. So we had to go get a rabies shot. What he did do, though, was he bit the head off of a dove in a music industry meeting. That he did there. And they signed him, or they kept working with him anyway. Do not draw, Lisa Lee. I'm not going to draw yet. We still got people putting in the hashtag. Like Becky. Teaser! Somebody, of course. Now I'm not going to be able to get Ozzy out of my head tonight. And they are saying that just because you bought a storage unit, you are in competition with Germs, so he can sue Guapo, Jeebus, every other YouTuber. I know, right? Yeah, they're out of their freaking minds. First off, I bought my storage unit after he filed a suit against me. So shut up. Tell him to shut up. And I haven't even done a video on it. I'm not allowed to buy a storage unit? Please. please. If there's anybody who pushed me away from buying storage units, it was him. Because I was going to buy storage units back in the day. We were going to do dumpster diving and storage units. And we chose not to. So, it was a fluke that I even bought it like a month ago. Someone was talking about, like, oh, let's see what they have. And I just looked. And I actually put in a bid and walked away from it. Like, didn't even think anything of it. And it turns out I won the damn thing. I couldn't believe it. But I also did it to two. I did it to two, and I won both of them. Couldn't believe it. I was like, great, now I have to go pick this freaking thing up. How much gold did you find since he always does? I found absolutely no gold. No gold. I found fake gold, and I did find a silver necklace, though. That I did find. Or at least I think it's real. I can't see if it's real or not. I have a tester. I haven't done it yet. I put all the jewelry in one purse. There was a cool purse I found, though. And I put it all in there. But I told everybody about the plate. Like, I got a lot of plates and stuff. Does Germ stage his units he gets? I would definitely think so. I've been told he has. I've been told he's made deals with the managers at the units at the storage places. So do I? I definitely think he has. Definitely, he creates drama. He creates things for the channel. I mean, look what he's created for his channel here. He sets people up with, and then he's willing to go to court to do it too with all this shit. I mean, I don't believe that his stuff isn't staged, but I do believe he buys big storage units that are like full. You know what I mean? And you have to remember when you're buying these units, they're everything people own sometimes. So you're gonna get a lot of Christmas. You're gonna get a lot of toys. You're gonna get a lot of clothes. You're gonna get a lot of kitchen stuff. He's looking for gold and money and and safes and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. There are resellable things, but Lisa, when you were in the storage unit, did you find a little man in the corner, or bunny rabbits, or solid gold bars, or gold, or 50 million dinosaur bones? Nope. Sorry, I did not. Nope. He is. He's absolutely a performer. There's no doubt. No doubt. And when I was talking about like that AI analysis stuff, they said he's a performer. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that AI pulled it all out. And all I did, guys, you know what? We'll do this tomorrow night. I will do it live with you. Okay? We'll take his transcript. I don't know if it'll be available that quick, though. But if it is, we'll take his transcript and we'll throw it in AI and we'll see what it comes out with. It'll exactly describe his personality traits from however he acts tomorrow night. And he's going to act a whole bunch of something because a bankruptcy happened. He's going to act like he's in the know of it all. And how he knows all about bankruptcy court now too. Just like he knows regular court. Lisa, I'm glad. Oh, cool. Glad to be here, Mike. It was definitely different. It was weird not setting up the YouTube. But yeah, I mean, if you want to see how we do it, I'll show you exactly. Like, just so you know, we're not bullshitting. This is exactly what AI pops up. And, people can say whatever they want about AI. If you can sit there and write a professional letter, if you could look up cases on it, I did my motion to dismiss with it. The mistake wasn't AI. The mistake was me answering the wrong complaint. I answered the original one, but we'll go over it. We'll see. We'll ask you to do a mental and psychological analysis of the commentator and see what it pops up with. Because I was quite surprised it popped up with the similar stuff from his last Sunday Night Live, because he seemed like calm and, I was surprised it did the same thing. I'm like, wow, man. And I did one of mine, but I had to do one from like last week. And it was like, it talked about like how I repeated things. And it talked about, a lot of like connection to the chat. And what else did it say? It was very high energy, but then like it could have its lows and stuff because of whatever we're going back and forth about, and it will come back to the same topic, which I know we do. But it was also me. I think the one I did was me, Leslie, and Robbie. So we had 3 personalities in there in the analysis, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna work. But what it did come out with was it sounds like it could be this personality, this personality, this personality, or this could all be because of some online drama. And I'm like, that's exactly what it is. I'm like, thank you. But I like the fact that it mentioned me, like talking with the chat and stuff like that, because it does show that. And it shows that we're dealing with an online drama or harassment. And I was like, well, see, there you go, But it doesn't call us narcissists or anything like that. I was like, wow. All Jem does lies, quite the professional. Yeah, it mentioned performer quite a few times. And I'm telling you, so I went back and I looked at the East versus West Coast challenge. I think it was on Jeebus's challenge. So this was from 2019. And just watching him talk to all like, they had 7... I think there was like a total of 8, but there was only 7 people, different channels that were there around this table. They asked everybody questions. He spoke about how to do the super chats, and if you send super chats, they'll ask your question. And he talked to all 6 or 7 cameras. And I'm like, who put him in charge of this whole thing? And look at him take over the whole thing. Him and George. It's like they ran that thing, and he's talking to each camera. Like, he knows exactly what he's doing. He knows how to run a crowd. And obviously, it's from him, his preaching days. He knows how to do it. And the sad thing is that he called people weird back then, too, in 2019. And he's just the same dumbass, got that same dumbass attitude. This is when he wore glasses and stuff, too. George actually took care of herself. But, hey, we all lose track of that, don't we? But anyway, that's how long ago it was. And I was like, man, look at this shit. And you know what? None of them people talk to him anymore. Okay, Terry, well, none of them people talk to him. Crap, people still sending out fireworks here in Vegas. My porter. Aw, I'm sorry, Lorene. How's the pup doing? All right. So how many we got? We got 111. Shall we do it? Shall I draw one? We're gonna do more. We're gonna do more than one. We have 4 more now for a second giveaway, but we also missed giveaways during the week, so I'm gonna throw one in there for sure. So, Dreamweaver, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I know it's over. It's after midnight, so. Who cares? It's a weekend party. All right. I had already been watching Storage Auction Pirate. See, I never watched Storage Auction Pirate, but in that video, he did credit Storage Auction Pirate for putting the whole thing together. So, all right. Let's see. We got 113. Get him in now. I'm going to draw any second now. We're going to do the first giveaway. Get your last hashtags in. It's only 9. What are you talking about? You're on the West Coast. Well, hurry up, Todd. Blame Todd. Yeah, and he came up with Storage Love. He had a pink mohawk on his head in this video. Pirate did East Coast. Yes. But Jeremy acted like in this video, like he was running it. But he did credit him for it. And when he was first talking, he didn't mention Storage Auction Pirate in the channels that were there until, it came his time to ask a question. And then somewhere towards the end of it, he mentioned that Pirate was the one who put it all together. I'm like, what an asshole. Because him and Jesus were there from the West Coast. What? Where is Jeebus located? Yes, he does. He actually talked about one of the things that That mean the most to him was his children. Yeah, Jeebus is on the East Coast, isn't he? Storage auction pirates on the West Coast. Who else was there? That guy Renee that was in Storage Wars or something. Aussie! Oi, oi. Yeah, so he was there, and I guess Jeremy thinks he's like best buddies with him, or did at one point. Who else was it? Storage Stalker? There was another couple that were from Vegas. Oh, Jeebus used to live in California. Now he's on the East Coast. Oh, okay. Okay. So they were on opposite teams at that point. Okay. Renee's out of San Diego. So who was there from the East Coast then? I'm trying to think who was on the left. You had Locker Nuts. Locker Nuts was there. Okay, so Locker Nuts, Jeebus, Storage Stalker. Then it was Jeremy. Then it was Storage Auction Pyre. I'm going around the table. Then there was a couple from Vegas. And then it was Renee. Oh my gosh, Becky. Prayers up, prayers up. Hey, Suzanne, how you feeling? Jeebus is keeping out of the crap smart. Yeah, you know, why get involved in it? You know, I don't know that he's ever even had a really bad issue with Jeremy. Hey.
Right. You have a bad issue with Jeremy? You just finding that out?
No, I'm talking about somebody else.
Oh.
I was still kicking and screaming. Aw, prayers up, Suzanne. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, Herbert's like, hey, Gabe.
Hey.
Vegas was Brandon and Lori. Okay. Where's Kim Jess? She knows who they are.
Well, you know what?
What?
Just think. You and all these people used to be fans of Jeremy's, right?
Oh, we watched them, yeah. Vanessa!
I mean, weren't you guys, like friendly with them?
Yeah. Gabe, aka the guy with two.
I hated the guy the first time I heard him.
He did.
Because he was preaching about church or God.
Yeah. Oh, my God. He was talking about sending super chats and mentioned God. I'm like, what?
That guy's a bullshit.
Right in that video. It's 2019. It's called East versus West Q&A, I think. And it's on Jeebus's channel. If you go and you watch like the first 10, 15 minutes, you'll hear him talk about money and super chats and God. I was like, wow.
You remember what you said to me when I said that? Oh,
you said he's a false prop. That guy's a false prop.
You got to give him a chance. You haven't heard any of them. I heard him twice.
Yeah. Gabe's got him right on. He goes, that guy's a false prophet. It's the first thing he ever said. Yeah. He was just listening. He's just walking through the room like he's doing right now. All right. We have 120 entries right now. Here we go. We're going to draw. Can you see the screen? Let's see, because I can't see it. Hold on. Let me see. Make sure it's up there. Yes, it is. All right. So we have 120. Here we go. Giveaway number 1. Let's see who's going to get it. Boo! All right. Sandra, Carol, Todd, Kristen, Sandman, Debbie, Mother Bird, John Cook, Cindy, my mom, and Starbucks, Tiza, Julie W., Bobby Lawrence. Congratulations, Bobby. Awesome. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Very, very, very cool. Bobby, is that your first time? I have a hair that is like flying over my shoulder. Where the hell? Jared. Awesome. Bobby, is that your first time winning? Bobby Lawrence. I don't remember saying anything, but I think she's out of time. Congrats, Bobby. Whoop whoop. Awesome. I'm gonna have to get a bunch more ready to go out. Mark Hubbard had the first interview. Ooh. Oh my gosh, Vanessa, I hope you're feeling better. Oh, damn, we got freaking lost again. Magilla Gorilla. Yeah, I thought it was a girl. Channel number 1 for the losers pool. Todd, shut up. Oh my goodness. You're too funny. All right, Bobby. All right, if you want to do another one, get your hashtags in, guys. Make sure they're in there. Make sure they're in there. Hashtag Aussie. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. OZZY. Ball number 1. You're so funny. You gotta do a rock? I can. And it's dangerous. Oh my god. Do you guys ever see Shallow Hal? When Gwyneth Paltrow is a fat chick and she jumps in the pool and the kid goes flying into the tree? First time I saw that, I was dying laughing. Aussie. Let's see, we're at 123. Oh no, Vanessa. Well, I'm glad you're doing better. Oi, oi, oi. Reset it. You want me to do a different hashtag? No one's trying, hun. We're glad you're here. Okay, yeah, no, we're not going to do another hashtag. We're keeping the same hashtag. Get him in there. We got 124. It's quiet over on Rumble. Kristen, I didn't see your name. Good night, Kathy. I didn't see your name pop up on there. See, Monica's over there too. Yeah, it's quiet over on Rumble. Everybody's on YouTube. Let's see. All right. Oh, that's why you came back. You were lonely. Well, we will be live in both places from here on in. I might mistakenly forget to do Rumble one night, but only because I'm not used to doing it. But hopefully that won't happen. And that way we got both running. And we also have Twitch. And sometimes we get people on there, but not many. All right, so now we're still at 124. Why are you lonely, Fluffblut? Yeah, Ruby was the only one chatting over there. But there's Monica. Monica's talking over there. Yes, guys, please hit the thumbs up. That'd be really cool. Did you make money on over on Rumble? The super chats, yeah. I'm not sure you call them super chats over there, but yeah. But that's it. Like the way they do the videos, I'm not sure actually how that works. I won't know how that works until something. I mean, there's definitely views over there. I just know that I lost money over here on YouTube. So, and that's due to German, their bullshit. And I'm sure they're proud of themselves, and congrats to them for doing so. But whatever, it is what it is, right? A week's worth of income for me. Whatever. It'll come back to me somehow, some way. You know? Hopefully Bigfoot is keeping you company. Hi, Shonda. Welcome. Shonda, get your hashtag in. Hashtag is Aussie. OZZY. Aussie. Yeah, there are a lot of views. I got the same views over there that I normally would get here. But like I said, I set that up so long ago. I don't know how the viewer thing works. Like how you, with the ads and stuff, how it comes in. I want to say it would be similar to YouTube. When we went live with the chat the first time, I was surprised they even had any of the gifting or anything like that, because I don't even watch anything on Rumble. So I was kind of surprised. You know, karma will reward. Absolutely, Bearded. It'll come back to me somehow, some way. They name it to me. Yeah, Vanessa, I hadn't talked to you in quite a bit. I'm glad you're feeling better. At least you're on here, right? So you must be feeling a little better. What's going on with Flutter? Probably go to your Google account. From Rumble? Well, the way it looks, it's going to like it doesn't go like the same way YouTube does. Because YouTube, you have an AdSense account. Vanessa, you're awesome. You're awesome. I missed both yours and Kendra's commentary on all the cases that are out there, and the fact that the Idaho 4 is not even going to go to trial because dumbass took a freaking plea deal and they allowed him to do that. They offered it to him. It's crazy. Kendra was like real upset about that. Photo on Chubby Foot on her fishing trip. She keeps him out of the camera. Kind of scary. Can you believe that, Vanessa? Oh, gosh. Now you get to use them. She got a bunch of crawlers. I know, I'm lost. I'm lost in the conversation. All right, we got 128. We have 128 entries now for giveaway number 2. Yeah, that's not justice. Not for the family. There's no way. You know? The Morphe trial will be interesting. The Morphe trial. Did you hear that Kendra's first student to learn of his Sammy J? Here to use it. Got 26 in like 10 minutes. Tomorrow is kayak fishing time. Ooh. All right. So let's do this. We got 128 right now. Let's do the second giveaway. You ready? Let's see. Kristen, did you do a hashtag over here? Not yet. I'll look for your name again. All right. Here we go. Here we go. We got 129. All right. Wait. I'll wait a few minutes or at least one more minute. Get your hashtag in. Little bits there. We're at 129. Get them in. Get them in. Get them in. Yes, you did. Oh, okay. Jenny B. Let's see. Let's say. Nope. You must have already been. Oh, Jenny B, you have to do Z's. 2 Z's. Not Oxy. Bearded, Tammy. Y'all are already in there. Brian Walsh is another one I'm watching. Proctor and the other Mass State Troopers messed that case up too. Oh my gosh. There you go, Jenny. There it is. All right. So we have 130. Ready? Here we go. Oh, where's the draw button? With my mouse. Here we go. Boom. Oh my gosh. Courtney, Cindy, Jeff, Babs, Monica, Cindy, Mike, Robin, Kristen, I saw you. Dreamweaver, Lucinda, Donna Hawkins, Caliani 2000. Nice. Very nice, Caliani. Wow. That is 2. Awesome. I have you down now twice. Very nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Get your hashtags in. We're going to do another one. We are going for 3. We missed some this week, guys. Right? Got to do some. Let's do it. Let's do it. Welcome back to YouTube, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Congrats, Kalyani. Or Kalani. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong too. Going for 3. And guys, if you had your hashtags in already, they're still there. If you don't trust it, you can enter it again. I don't care. But for those of you who did not put your hashtags in, get them in there now. We'll do another giveaway. There's 131. Someone wasn't in there. Very cool. Very cool. So glad it's back on YouTube. Iowa School. Hello. I've not seen that name. Hello and welcome. Gave me a 12-foot aluminum boat, so I'm painting it to be a miniature version of my brother's 60-foot yacht. Wow. Cool summer project. Yes, make sure you email me at twoleespod with your info so that I can get your surprise crystal out to you. You know what? Depending on what I see tomorrow where I'm going, I might have some other stuff too as giveaways. You never know. You never know. We'll see. I'm excited about it. Let's see. Get them hashtags, and we got 134 now. Oh, really, Debbie? Yep, there's a baby lemur. Was another one born today? I didn't talk to Robbie today because usually he's doing his, date night thing. Always a bridesmaid, never the bride. Oh, Strictly. Let's see. I already did 2. Tammy and Lori, time for your cannonballs for the loser pool. Babs, you guys are funny. Now, for all you trolls out there, you realize the loser pools are on the cruise, right? We're hanging out on the cruise while it's getting renovated. But there are certain areas that are already done and completed. So they're all on the cruise. Just so you know, that's where they are. That's where the pool is. Make sure you get it right when you talk about it. Was a bride but never a bridesmaid. I was both. And someone loses catch me up popcorn and other snacks. And the loser's hot tub. That's right. There's a hot tub over there. We got all kinds of fun and games over there. Just remember, that's where they are. We're parked on, Warrior Island, just so you know, and that's where they're at. Now, you don't know what Warrior Island is, but you know it exists. Just like this cruise exists. And get it right. It was $31 million. Million. Get the number right. Patrol is caught on the cruise we placed in the Shark Tank. Aw. Fresh peach is stuck this year. Ooh, loser hot tub. Leslie posted a video.
How do you pronounce that?
I didn't see it. I always say Kalyani. I always put like an I after. I'm probably saying it wrong, but Kalyani. Gabe asked how to pronounce it.
What nationality is he?
It's actually is it Kalyani? Are you Suzanne's daughter or daughter-in-law, or that's only pocket change? Is
that her?
You're funny. I guess so. Yeah. You met Suzanne.
She looks, huh?
She's your number 2 fan. You met Suzanne.
Huh?
Her granddaughter. Yes, she's young.
Yeah, I was gonna say she looks young.
Lori, the toilet outside the pool, not in the pool. Tricky. Crikey. Sorry. Damn. So I hate fireworks after 12. Did you not hear any fireworks tonight? I didn't hear any.
Yeah, I heard him.
I didn't hear any.
I heard him.
Let's see. All right. So we have 135 now. Oh, Tracy Norris stopped posting. Aw. She got bored. Have we bored her? We haven't had a sleepwalk with Gay, right? He hasn't actually lately. I might get kicked out, but it'll be fun, Kyle. Get chance at 1:35. They're going off now, not far from my area. Oh my gosh. Yeah, she probably got bored. We started singing songs and stuff. I mean, what is she gonna say? I can't say. Ugh, tell me something I don't know. Okay. Whatever. At least it's not a poor rendition of Angels with Every Rose Has a Thorn. Ugh, God, that was terrible. And the gratification on his face, you know, and trying to look for validation from Christian was like really ridiculous. You better be careful with getting Kristen to, not Kristen, sorry, I just saw Kristen's name. With getting Christian to mock others. He doesn't want to bring someone like Christian involved in all this crap. And Christian, I'm glad Christian doesn't say anything. Lucy Bearson wants to know if you sent out his win. All the packages that were supposed to go out last week are going out this week. Kristen, sorry you're not allowed to bring your grandchildren in Lizzie's pool. Give them a chance to be better. Miss, don't worry, I won't burn your couch. Ugh, Todd. Todd and the dang fires over there. They're at the pool today, Bobby. All right, I'm just reading the chat. All right, let's do it. We got the third giveaway tonight. Are we ready? Let's draw again. Here we go. 135 entries. Boom. Oh my gosh, Donna, Kathy. What would I think? And shot low. Donna again. Carol A. Sassy Cat Lindsay. Robin. Kathy Earls. Mike McDermott. Shell Bell. Shell Bell gets it. Whoop woo. All right. Shell Bell. Nice. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Very cool. Shell Bell. Make sure I have your address and everything to send you your giveaway. Because they're going to go out this week. I think I'm going to send everything out this week. I should have done it last week, but with all the motions that I had to do and all that crap and whatever, it didn't go out. That's all I can say. It didn't go out. I didn't get to it. There's a lot of packages I have to go out, so yeah, awesome. Yay, Shell Bell. Cool beans. All right. Let's see. At least let's do lunch this week. Sure. Come on over. Should we do another one? What do you think? I don't know. I'm excited. Let's do another one. Right? Do 4. Can you believe it? Oh my god. You're out of the pool. You get to dry out now. Just wondering that no old bag stole it from. No, not yet. Kyle's in a thong. Kyle, you're in a thong? Oh my goodness. Does it have a zebra stripe on it? Oh my god. Oh my god. That just reminded me of an ex of mine from, actually, let's say back in those days, wearing one that was zebra striped. Oh my god. Wow. And boy, my ass has not seen the sun in years, so sunglasses will be needed. Is it a banana hammock? Oh my goodness, Kyle. A banana hammock. Oh my god, guys! I can tell you, I think that Kyle is gonna be the one bringing all the funny tricks and like game, like the adult stuff. He's gonna be the one with a case of adult stuff for all you guys. Edible candy panties everywhere. Oh my god. The pool is getting crazy lucky. No one sees what happens when the lights go out. Red level. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you guys are hilarious. All right. We're doing one more. It's getting late. We're doing one more. Todd's going commando. Oh my god, you guys are an absolute chip. They melt in the pool, not edible panties allowed, please. Oh my god, here we go. Disco ball over the loser's pool. Wait, where's Nine Chins? I didn't see Nine Chins tonight. Anybody see Nine Chins? What about Tesla? Ooh. Are you going back? I wonder if Dave's like behind. I love Tesla. Hang tough. I can't sing Tesla though. All right, so we have 134 entries. We are doing it now. He's chillaxing this weekend. Okay. Oh, flip-flops in the no. Okay. Todd, just stay over that side. You're not welcome. I know I owe you $30. I'll get it as soon as I can. I still want that. Okay. At least I think we're gonna need more pools on the ship. How many, man? There's so many. Okay. Hey, whatever you want. Just give me a list. Ozzy. He's throwing a life ring to you. You guys are a trip, man. You guys really are. So much fun. I love coming on here and hanging out with you guys. Multicolored lights. Oh my gosh. I wish I had my pool. All right. I'm reading the chat. When you see me getting quiet, guys, I'm reading the chat. So don't forget Jerem can come aboard the cruise. He's the anchor. Yeah, we don't want him at the island at all. You know, because then I'm going to have to wear like some type of like plague doctor's mask or something the whole time. And I just don't, you know. It's the plague. It's the plague. Yeah, no. We need a smokeless pool of plastic and dolphin floaties. Oh my God, there's going to be dolphins everywhere. Y'all realize that I was called a dolphin in the court filing? Shockett actually called me a dolphin. And you know damn well that he didn't write that whole thing, and so he purposely put that in there. And you don't get dolphin from defendant. Sorry, it's not autocorrect. You don't get dolphin from defendant. He called me a freaking dolphin. It was totally on purpose. But I'd rather be a dolphin. That's why in the thumbnails you see the dolphins. A lemur floating. Oh, we're gonna have lemurs all over the place. We need everything dolphins on our ship. That's right. We can feed germ to the sharks. They don't want him either. They don't want him either. Slipping in a sliding, Kyle. Yeah. Positive fun. We want positive fun. Okay. So let's do this other one. Dolphin is smart animal and kind. It would be considered to be a compliment. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather be the dolphin, but he wasn't, putting it in there that way. He was just trying to make me like I'm some type of mammal or something, like aqua water, which I don't care. But I thought it was funny that he did it. It's not an insult, really. I thought it was hilarious. Okay. They're beautiful, they're smart, very intelligent, and they know how to communicate properly. When I say properly, I mean it. I mean it. They have their own language, and they're sweet. So, okay, go right ahead. I'll be a dolphin. I'll be a dolphin, I'll be a walrus, I'll be whatever you want to call me. In your world, I know who I am. Got to get out from the Fed's evidence room. Hey, at least no one's arguing about nothing and just having fun, right? I'd rather be a dolphin than a horse's ass like Germ and Shaka. Uh-huh. They're out to hurt people. They're out to destroy people, and we're not about that. Do you have any idea why he would do that? No. I mean, he can't really say walrus in the filing, so I think he just said dolphin to make it look like it was an innocent thing, and it's not. Someone, I don't know who did that, but anyway, it's not an innocent thing. I'm going to be a mermaid, footage mermaid pool. I was a mermaid once. So was Kendra in a past life. And Atlantis. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. I was. I still have my hair. By the way, I got my hair done, guys. Yep, sure did. And it was in a fishtail that I loved, and it fell out. So, my apologies to horse. So let's see. Let's do this drawing. We're gonna draw again. Last giveaway of the night. Here we go. I have not seen an FBI agent yet. Nope. No. Let's see. Here we go. Boom. Draw. Black Widow. Mike. Oh my gosh. Kimberly. Pandera. Holly. Oh, Strictly. Samfire. JW. Pate. Tina. Tiza. Tree of Life. Giveaway or Bob Sterling. Bob Sterling just won. You are out of the losers pool, dude. Congratulations. Bob Sterling gets it. He's out. He's out. Rigged. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Bob. Bob, make sure you email me your address so I can get you that giveaway that you just won. By the way, guys, if you are overseas, send Lisa some breadsticks. Okay. Oh, no. I don't do that. I don't take breadsticks to see my hair. No. I know you're being funny, but no, don't do that. Please forward that to Flutter's father for his birthday. Aww. That's so cool, Bob. Blood. I actually already have a package for Flut. Flutter's dad. Awesome. Random acts of kindness. That's a beautiful thing. Cool. Awesome. That was sweet. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Awesome, guys. Music in bed. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you. I think Mike was here later than normal, huh? You were tonight, weren't you? All right. Let's go back over here. There we are. Now I can see y'all. Lisa, I wonder how it got loose. Whoop, I lost it. How it got loose. The game hits. I don't know what you're talking about. Lisa singing Stormy Night Under Jet Black Sky. Al Capone, Bad Boy. What's that? Law? What song is that? The Jet Black Sky. I'm getting the Jet Black Sky, but what? Giveaway person added someone else. What? Oh, yeah, the weekend's off. Oh, I got that. An FBI agent would shake their head if Lisa filed him in and was really. Oh my God, filled them in. Yeah, they would. Because other authorities did. And they're freaking out. Trying to figure it out, making calls and stuff. It's kind of funny, actually. You can't find out anything with an open investigation, silly birds. Silly birdies. You know those birds of a feather over there? Silly birdies. They're not going to tell you what their investigation is about, you fake freaking journalist. Good God. Who tries not to sign. By the way, she was sent a cease and desist, certified mail, and she avoided it. She also avoided it via the email that she gave to YouTube to contact her. She avoided it that way too. How do I know? Because I know. That's okay. There's proof that it was sent to her. So, they're silly, dirty birdies. Mm-hmm. But I just don't understand. How do you not get the fact that you're not going to get any information when there's an open investigation? The hell, you think they just go and tell the public everything while there's an open investigation? No. Duh. What kind of journalist are you? Oh, that's right, a photojournalist. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not even that either. At least I wasn't happy when it took me 3 or 4 days to get on Rumble so I can chat with everyone on your live stream on it. I'm sorry, I don't know why it did that. I don't know. I don't know what was wrong. Sony Sports Walkman. Huh? Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. Hey, Ray. Wow. By the way, guys, no cricket. Guess she's still in shock. She lost her breadsticks. Oh, man. Yeah, well, you know what? All I know, guys, is, we're here for the truth. And the truth will come out eventually. They think that we don't have any truth, but they haven't seen anything. Because the defense, we're on the defense side. He's the one doing all the suing, right? So I know Michelle sued him, but whatever. We're on the defense side of this. So until the defense has to answer, not motions, answer, you're not going to see any evidence on the defense side. So, and he's just going to be proven an idiot. What? Oh, 1 second. 1 second, guys. I'll be right there. I popped
Oh,
it
you're
out.
back on YouTube.
Yeah, I popped it out here. He couldn't tell what I was looking at on the screen.
Do you like her on YouTube or Rumble better?
I think everybody likes YouTube better. Sorry, I got quiet. Jamie asked me something. Yeah, but you can't tell because I popped the chat out, so you're not looking at the full screen. I did that so I could see the Rumble chat, but it doesn't look like anybody's hanging out. Oh, there's 40 people over at Rumble actually, so they're still over there. Hello, everybody at Rumble. I gotta find that song. Everybody's saying YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube. Oh, just know, guys, if for whatever reason I'm not on here, go to Rumble. Just look up Chili's in a Pod. The link pops up. And because they're gonna try and do it again. There's no doubt. But we've got proof they're doing it, so it won't last for long. So, but just letting you know, I don't buffer as bad on YouTube. Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems like with Rumble, like the people that use their phones, they have a harder time. Like they can't see a lot of what they can see on here on YouTube. Kick is a good platform also. What? Kick. It's been quiet, but don't think I ain't watching the chat. Kristen. Hey, Johnny over there. Wait a minute, isn't that... Hold on, that's shut up, John Caps. Oh my god, this is gonna get confusing when I have to keep 2 names for everybody.
You know?
What?
I'm a good husband. I take you everywhere I go with me. The only problem is you always find your way back.
You're funny. You're funny. Tell everybody you didn't mean it.
I didn't mean it.
He's just trying to make you laugh. You messed up your verification to chat on Rumble? Dang. Yeah, I would love to. I don't remember setting it up. Guess what?
You'll see. It's like right here.
What is that? Mosquito bite.
No, I think it's the skin thing.
No, it's not. It's just mosquito bite. At least did I stump you on the song? Yeah, what song is that? I kept getting kicked out while I was chatting. Use the error, I'm sure. Probably. I just know that it seemed like Megan and Tugboat Chunks. Okay. Hi, shut up, germs. Yeah, I just know that people that were on their phones were saying that they couldn't really see a lot. You get miles on the Kick, they don't take as much revenue on chats like YouTube does. I've never even been on Kick. Okay, we know you're sleeping outside with the dogs tonight. Takes a lot to get kicked off of Rumble. Well, unless you know someone. I do know that people are paying attention. See, guys, there's a method to certain madness. You know what I mean? Like the madness of it all. There's a method. And when you're faced with what's going on right now, or you're back now, when you're faced with all this stuff going on right now, you have to take everything that's going on and put it like together and organize it. And there's a time frame, and it's all part of it now. And Rumble's aware of it, YouTube's aware of it, Facebook's aware of it, and so is Instagram, because someone's posting all the shit they post on Facebook and YouTube on Instagram. So it's all part of it. And so for me to just explain it all, it's all part of it's all an investigation, and it's all timelined out and organized. So it's hard for me to say everything. I thought you were getting one of these earlier.
I did.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jules, what are you doing? What are you doing? Say hi. Oh, you gonna go? Go ahead. You gonna walk her?
Yeah. Come on. Go.
Go ahead, go.
Come on.
Go with Daddy. Go.
Let's go.
This is the showdown in a no man's land. Oh, a modern day cowboy. I can't sing Tesla though, Victoria. I hope Gabe is low on Pop Rocks. No, he's not. I'm a cowboy. I'm a modern day. Oh my gosh. You'll be hanging around. I can't sing Tesla. I might be able to sing Love Song, but I can't sing like that aggressive stuff. Like, it may sound like I can, maybe. I don't know. I can't. I just can't. I can't go high either. It's weird. There's certain things I can, certain things I can't. I'm not a singer, guys, by any means. I'm sure you can tell. I'm not going to forget. Terry, you have to email her. I can remind her, but you have to email her. I can't find Pop Rocks here, damn it. You can order them on Amazon. They have lots of them. Gabe's cute. Oh, no, I don't know Corn. I saw them, though, at Ozfest, and all I can tell you is we had, really good seats. So we were, second row? And I literally had to walk away. The bass was so loud. My body was vibrating. I had to, get away from the stage. And that's never happened to me. I literally had to walk away. But I don't know a lot of Corn anyway. They weren't my band. I think I know maybe 2 songs. I probably know more, but off the top of my head, it's fun. But yeah, I couldn't stay there. I had to walk away. So I was looking for a towel. Speaking of towels, did those towels... Robbie never told me those towels did. Thank you for reminding me, because now I have to write myself a note. Does anyone remember Candy Bar Uno? Candy Bar Uno? As in, Uno the game? Or the Candy Bar Uno? So was a candy bar called Uno? No, I don't remember. Travis has a towel. Oh, God. Not that towel. That guy sweats so much. It's gross. Somebody needs to buy, he gets a lot of people sending him stuff. He should be telling him he needs a new tank top. God, the guy's always in the same damn shirt. Way worse than Germ. In the guy to oh, thank you, Bearded. No, there's just certain things I can't sing. I won't sing high or anything like that. Alrighty, White Endo. Came out before the card game. Chocolate with whipped chocolate inside. It was so good. I don't remember a candy bar named Uno. That's why I said the card game. Like I've never heard of it before. He needs deodorant. He looks like he doesn't wear any. Okay. You do realize he told the town of Otter Creek that he had, what he's doing with Tube Town, that he actually has that running with food trucks and everything over in Trenton, where he lives. Mm-hmm. He lied. He lied. Because no, he don't. No, he don't. So that's just like little things that you guys don't know behind the scenes. Do you ever hear him say he's got one of them already running over in by where he lives? Do you ever hear that? Mm-hmm. Y'all never heard that. It's not true. Oh, you're welcome. Good night, Bob Sterling. Yeah. It's sad. Let's ask Julia. Look, she's gonna stick up for him. Why? Because he's her husband. But the minions are going after Tina now, by the way. What are they going after Tina for? Oh, and one of the things I read earlier, they said something about the memorial. The memorial was stolen from Tina's property. It's proven by a survey, a brand new survey, that it is Tina's property, not his. Although that lying stuff he did with the videos and everything, lying. And he is on video stealing it. It is Jeremy on the video. Clear as day, Jeremy. So, what are they saying about Tina? Tina is an awesome chick, and she's funny, and there's nothing that can be said about Tina. You're going to have to show the judge, man. Show what? Oh, Shara put up a video today? I don't watch anything of hers. If she's got something of mine in there, logos, my voice, anything, tell me. Please let me know, because she's had a cease and desist served on her. And I think Tina was on her video. Oh, on Shara's video. Oh, I'll have to let Tina know about that. Shara's trying to make herself relevant. She's trying to stay in good, grace with Germ. And she's really trying hard, I can tell you that, and I have proof of it. So it's not going to work, because Shara's lying, and Germ is a liar, and it just doesn't matter. And I'm allowed to say that it's my opinion. But she is absolutely irrelevant. She has no credibility whatsoever. And she won't have it in the court either, because it's too much proof of her lying. The whole thing is twisted. What was I saying? The whole thing is twisted. Look, you guys can hear me say they're lying, and they're lying, they're lying, they're lying, they're lying. And I have proof. I wish I could show you everything I have, but I've proven a lot of stuff to be a lie. I've shown the evidence. I've debunked a lot of stuff, and now it's literally just a matter. It's in the courts. You know what I mean? It's got to go through the courts. The only thing that's going to stop Germ is a judge. So, or him being jailed for it, and he did steal the memorial, and he knows it. So him bringing up the memorial is really funny, because not only is he on film stealing it, but there's also film footage of the actual wood and stuff that he stole on his property. And you know how you could tell because they took the signs off and it's all like in the same spot and everything. And Travis used that wood for the new chicken coop at the schoolhouse. And he showed it. He's an idiot. Yeah, I have no reason to lie, guys. I'm not sitting around asking for money. I'm not, Travis has a memorial still, right? No, they took it. Jeremy took it. They took the stuff that was on the wood off. And the thing is, you could see the wood's faded, right? And you can see where the signs were on the wood, exactly where they were. And, Travis showed the wood on the ground. And I was laughing. I'm like, holy crap, that's actually the wood right there. And it's not just me. So Jeremy defaced the property. He stole the property. He was trespassing. So there's a bunch of stuff over there. And yes, Tina wants him held responsible for it. No, Travis has not. Travis has a big mouth. Travis is the one that told everybody in town that Jeremy and George broke up. It was Travis's big ass mouth. He talks to people thinking, oh, they have nothing to do with YouTube. Well, guess what? Those people talk to other people, and the whole story gets around town, and there's only 100 people there. And I'm not saying people have big mouths over there, but, in any town or a community where people know people, they're going to talk, especially when, Jeremy's a big-ass celebrity over there. Yeah, Tina, Jeremy needs to do time. I hate the way that Nation, Georgie, and Coops are disrespecting Ray. Why? What are they doing? Okay, Terry. Okay. How are they disrespecting Ray? What are they saying? I don't watch them. But he is Germ's. Yeah, I know. As far as I see it, okay, when Travis started doing his channel, I was his first mod, right? And I was helping him. I did the logos for his channel. It's no big deal. It was just something small, no big deal. And then I did some merch for him. I set up some stuff for him, and everything was fine until the Horde House thing went down. You saw I showed Travis on the channel here, okay, one of the videos that he was on, and he was like talking up Thule's and everything. And all was good until the Horde House thing blew up and sides were taken. And Travis and I spoke, and he said, we're not going to let that happen here. We have nothing to do with it, which is, kind of true. So we just let it go until that Liz Barnes chick was talking stuff on his comments on a video. And Travis didn't want anything that had to do with Robbie and Jeremy and Guapo and the whole war that was going on his channel. So when I saw the comments, I removed them. Because that's what he said he wanted. He didn't want it on his channel. So she bitched to Sean Goodman. Sean Goodman, who Jeremy was trying to push Travis to do shows with Sean. Okay? And I know this prior to the Horde House thing going down. He was trying to do that. Why? Because Travis told me. So, anyhow, when Sean complained that I did that to Liz, because he's obviously now on Jerem's side and Travis's side, Travis removed me as a mod. And it wasn't long ago that he tried to explain how there was a mod that was removed for doing something that they weren't supposed to do. I'm sorry. He told me he didn't want it there, so it was removed, and that's what I did. And he removed me, and then I got on the phone with him, and I had a huge fight with him. A huge fight with him. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You're the one that told me that this had nothing to do with it. You're the one that told me you didn't want this on there. And you just go listening to that dumb bitch. I went off. And he's like, I can't believe you're so mad. I'm like, yeah, I am mad. Is any of them helping you with your channel? Or is Jeremy just like saying, here, do my lawn and you can use my name. That's how I'll pay you. That's how I knew he was like the whole bartering thing was happening. That Travis was the first like super barter, obvious barter. that was going on. And I'm like, and I was like, here you are, you're doing this shit. And then he said something, and I turned around and said, you know what? And the end result, I said, you know what? You have absolutely no appreciation for people who actually try to help you. You, in turn, helping him or making money literally offended your daughter's in-laws by making money off of pointing a middle finger at their home. I said, and he didn't like that. And I said, you know what? I said, that just proves to me you appreciate nothing. You know what you can do? You could take the logo that I designed for you down, and you could take everything that I did down, because, you know, you respect nothing. And, you know, I was sitting here trying to help you, and, you know, you didn't pay for any of that. You know, I just did that, and you have no respect, and you appreciate absolutely nothing. So he wrote a letter, or I had to actually write a letter to him to do that. And he held the letter up in a video, and he's trying to make it like I am the bad guy here. And I'm like, dude, I'm not the bad guy. I'm like, I'm just not going to take any of your crap. And I said, you're absolutely 100%, you know, ungrateful. So take it down. You want to treat people like that? Take it down. I did nothing but help you. And it's all because of this stupid bullshit. Okay, remove it. Travis is number one with Jeremy at the moment. But what I'm saying is, I mean, that wasn't even really about me. The whole thing is he was brought on, and then one of the first things he did was he got paid. He literally got paid because they said he got paid to help them move that finger. And what he did, he turned it around and faced to his basically his in-law. What does that tell you? You know? So, I mean, is that a friend you want to have? Is that someone you want to have in your family? You know? All he cares about is money. And he was asked, why doesn't he just stop? And he said, absolutely not. I've never made more money like this in my life. That was his answer. So, money matters to him more than his daughter does. That's what I heard, anyway. Yep. That's what I heard. When you say that, no way, I'm not going to stop. I'm making more money than I ever have in my life. Come on now. Come on now. And he says he's got like harassment, and no, he don't. No, he don't. Eventually, everyone who works with bacteria gets betrayed by him. Just a matter of time for Travis. Yeah, I mean, he goes out of creek or whatever. What do you think is going to happen to Travis? You think he's going to move Travis and his entire family wherever he goes? No. Is he never moving? I have a feeling Jeremy's going to be out of there after so long. But that's my opinion. But he ain't taking Trav with him. That's for sure. He might take the other one, the little troll that Travis likes. He thinks she's smart and knows how to do computer stuff and make all these little funny things as she trolls through chats and lies to her own boss about what she hears going on in chats. Because, hey, it's either her, George, or Germ that's lying about, you know, us. Because if they're hearing stuff that we're saying and they're spinning it, who's lying? Is it Germ spinning it? Is it Deanna spinning it? Is it George spinning it? Who's spinning it? Because everybody who watches him can always come back to my channel and listen to it and hear it for themselves. But he knows they're not going to. So, he knows they're not going to. But they just believe him like morons. What are they? Oh, yeah, hodunks. That's what they are. So, anyway, guys, I'm just babbling now. It's late. It's 1:20. I don't know if you guys are tired or what, but missing. What's missing? Look at Monica in the other chat. No one else is going and making derogatory names and making products Sell based off of it. Nope. 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 I can. Shit, you know how many t-shirts I could put up? That would require independent thinking. Yeah. No, I just, there's some funny stuff up there, and that's fine. But like, this guy's made me into characters. What, a flea, a walrus. They had a walrus in a truck, stuck in a truck, I believe. The flea, Bruce. They had the macaroni and cheese thing. They had Bubbles. They had what, crayon set or something like that. I don't even know. They had the fence with their logo on it. They're never getting that property, so that's a joke. And they actually sold these things for at least what, $25 a pop. Did they have a stuffed walrus last year? Not last year, last week. I don't know. I saw a stuffed walrus. Oh, no, it wasn't last week. It was a couple months ago. Jerem said it in Friday's video. George and Deanna are the ones that come up with those ideas. Yeah, well, you know what? Here's the thing. They're like mean girls. You know what I mean? I mean, I can't see Deanna ever being like, the popular girl in school. But George is like a mean girl. And I don't think she was popular. I think that they lacked somewhere, but they're so mean. You know what I mean? Like, and they try to do like these evil things. They may think it's funny, and I'm sure it's funny. It should be funny with them. You know what I mean? But to go publicly and do that and mock people like that, I think George gets a kick out of it. I really do. Because when I mentioned it last week, I saw her mocking Leslie and the look on her face and the laughter and the cackle that she does. And I'm like, wow, man, she really is evil. And if she's coming up with the products, then, Gabe would be so much better than Travis doing weed eater videos. Oh, yeah. I actually have Gabe on video working. So, yeah, he's not like that. She got bullied over googly eyes and Temu teeth. Yeah, and she's all like upset about that. Really? I think she said I was 300 pounds overweight last week. Right? Well, the channel name isn't what the George or what the Deanna, so he can say whatever. But if he promotes and sells the product, he's a part and still liable. You're right. You're absolutely right. He's liable for anything that goes on in that channel. He's got no plausible deniability on anything. He's responsible for anything that happens on the Tubetown properties, any property he owns. And that property, that what's his face is the mayor of, where he said he was harassing the neighbors. That's what it's there for, to harass the neighbors. That property is under Hang Your Hat Homes, which is the business that owns all his properties. So don't be surprised when you see Hang Your Hat Homes involved in a lawsuit, because he used elephant shoe in this lawsuit. But don't be surprised when Hang Your Hat Homes shows up, because he's working off the properties and doing all these things, running what the hell's out of properties owned by Hang Your Hat Homes. Just saying. Just saying. But yeah, she's definitely a mean girl. And if she's coming up with those ideas, well, whatever. Jeremy's going to go down for him. They work together. Hey, how much do you think they'll sell Tubetown for? Tubetown #1. Travis is never going to have the business that he thinks he's going to have in that corner right there. It's not going to happen. He's going to go for one permit. If he gets one, he's not going to get the other. That's where I heard Winnipeg has it. Yeah, he's not going to get the other. They're not going to let him end up doing what he wants to do there. And the fact that he lied about having one over in Trenton, that's a joke. I mean, you got to be kidding. It's an absolute lie. He doesn't. He doesn't have one over there. And look, if this business was so lucrative, Jeremy'd be backing it. It'd be a done deal. And he's not. Jeremy won't even buy the property. And he wanted all the property there, right? He won't even buy that corner property if it was so valuable. At best, all it'll be is a flea market. He's not. Yeah, but he's not going to get that. There's too much he actually has to do to run something there like that. He's just responsible to anyone he subcontracts. Their actions are his actions, especially when those actions are broadcast under his channel, name, or influence. You're absolutely right, Vanessa. Absolutely right. He just doesn't think it'll happen to him because he thinks nobody's got the money to sue him. And if they do sue him, he's going to counter, sue. So what? Well, guess what? You got 10 people that are going to counter sue your ass. Enjoy. He is not going to get. He wants a jury trial. He should have left it up to the judge, to be honest with you. He wants a jury trial. He is not going to get 10 to 12 people to agree that anything has been done to him. There's no way. Not with the evidence we got. There's absolutely no way. He has no way of explaining the drive-bys. I'm holding him accountable. No. 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 There's no way he's going to be able to explain Walmart. There's no way he's going to be able to explain the 10 feet video the way he already has. He's pulling up to them. He's approaching them. He's going by their house. There's no way 12 people are going to believe him. No way. The only reason he got the PO is because they weren't there to defend themselves, and they believe, when somebody asks for protection order, they most likely to get a temporary one, okay? And that's what he did. And he's just been harping on it, bringing more and more and more stuff, but he's faked it. He never gave them the police reports that those contempt of courts were unfounded. Never. And that judge does not have jurisdiction over Michelle or John. They've never even been in Ohio. They just needed someone to go in there and say something. That's what that attorney was supposed to do. But he waited until there was a guilty or an innocent verdict from the judge on this contempt thing. And that makes absolutely no sense to me. If you know that you got proof, otherwise, why are you going to wait for them to be found guilty of a contempt charge? File it. Go in there and talk to them. But from what I found out, his buddies are other lawyers on LawTubers that are on Jeremy's side. So I'm wondering, wait a minute, what? Did you purposely do this to them? What attorney that is working for, why would you not go in there and show the proof that they have? Why wouldn't you do that? Instead, you sat around doing absolutely nothing. But yet you're hanging out with all the the YouTubers that are on Jeremy's side. That makes no sense to me. Did you purposely not do anything? I don't know. It makes no sense to me. And filming that little dog. Yeah, my guess he's trying to say, oh, look, the dog. Look, dogs get out of fences all the time. Okay. The dog got out. He saw it. He probably saw it on the camera and went down and drive by to take, film it. He sees it. I did say lube tubers. He sees it on his cameras, guys. He knows what's going on at Michelle and John's house from his own camera. When he sees something going on, he knows when to jump in his truck and drive by with his camera on. This is Lisa, look at my last comment there. Hold on. Vanessa, sometimes it isn't a matter of someone suing if a greater entity serves him with charges based on some activity or actions that are unlawful. Just saying. You're absolutely right. They just got to see what's going on. And they're starting to see things now. So, do you think Jerem paid him off to do nothing? I don't know. Do I think Jerem paid him off to do nothing? No, but you never know. I don't think that. I think that it was more important to him to have his presence on YouTube with his LawTubers than it was to defend Michelle. Even though he was paid to defend her. So that's what I think was more important to him. Because the people he was LawTubing with wasn't in agreement with Michelle. Or John. So I think he just sat around doing nothing. Because I don't understand whether you're, look, lawyers are friends. You know, you have prosecutors that are friends with public defenders, right? You have prosecutors that are friends with lawyers. You know, they mingle, but they'll walk into court and they'll be on totally different sides of a case, and they argue their cases. Sometimes they make deals, sometimes they don't. Now, obviously, that's a criminal thing, but you know, hey, they argue for their clients, whoever their client is. You know, it seems to me he cared more about his image on YouTube with his law tubers than he did about Michelle, who was paying him. You know, and he should not have waited till a guilty verdict came out to hand over evidence that proves that Jeremy is lying. So, I don't think some people in the chat are told. I think there are people seeking the truth more than what we already know. We already saw. That's true too. I'm sure there's people that don't know what to believe that are just listening to both sides, and that's good. What have I been saying all along? Keep your eyes open, your ears open. Just listen to the truth. Make up your own minds. That's what everybody should do. Make up your own minds. You know. I know some people have been like, I feel bad that it took me this long to figure it out. No, don't feel bad. You know. Don't feel bad. Sometimes it takes people longer to see certain things. Also, you have to remember, there's people that have such a good belief in him with all the good stuff he's done. They've been watching him for so long. They don't want him to be that guilty party. They don't want him to be. So, and sometimes it's going to take a lot, even though they see it. You know, they just need one more thing, you know, to make it look like. They don't talk because they don't want issues with it. Right. I understand that too. I mean, like when we first started here, like they used to go through the comment section on my videos, and they used to block the people that were commenting on my videos so that you can't talk in their chats or whatever. It's really strange. Like, okay, I'm not the first person to see what Germ's doing, right? I'm not the first person to talk about it, okay? Other people have. But I did not like what happened with Guapo. I'm not going to get into it and repeat myself all over again, like I always do. But when I started to, a lot of people came over that felt the same way. Then there were new people that didn't also. And it's a conversation, and people wanted more truth, and I was showing the truth. I was showing the facts that I have. You know, I am not trying to get his channel shut down. I'm trying to get him to stop harassing people. This is not about his products. I mean, yeah, you may get a hell of a lot more money for junk, and you know, so that's my opinion. I'm allowed to have that. It's not about his products. It's not about him even staging a storage unit, because that's his entertainment. He does it for entertainment, okay? If that's part of his script, that's fine. What it's about is his conduct towards others and using his channel to hurt others. That's what it's about. And I'm not trying to get his channel taken down. I'm trying to get him to stop using his channel to hurt people. That's what I'm about. Because you know what? And Leslie's been putting out a lot of videos in regards to this, because it's very, very important. You know, Dave was one of the first people that I know of talking about what Jeremy's behavior was before me. And oh, thank you. And he was doing that before me. And Super Dave talks about his mental well-being a lot, and the minions and the hodunks and Germ make fun of that, and they mock, and they say all these things, and you know, they lie, and they do all these things that can send people into deep depression. And it's real, guys. It's absolutely real. And making funny gestures, or trying to put people down, that's cyberbullying. That's exactly what it is. And we've been talking about that for a long time. 18 US 18 US 2661. It's cyber bullying and cyber harassment. It's a federal statute. Okay? We've been talking about that for a long time, you know? And you know, we have this woman who was bullied and harmed herself, and you know, just recently, and it's really sad. This has to stop. This has to stop. And Germ is one of those bullies. I don't care what any of you think. When it comes to that, he is a bully. Okay, I'm not being rude to you guys. I'm being rude to the troll. He is a cyberbully. He's one of those people that hound people and harass people enough that they do things like that. You have to realize if there's, you don't know what's going on in someone's life. You know, you have no idea. You know, this woman had a very large channel, and she's no longer here because of cyberbullying. And that's not just her. There's been many, and it's still going on with people every day. And it's terrible that people like what he's doing are getting away with it. And people like the people on Facebook, they're harming people. They don't know me. They don't know me. Yes, I'm strong. I'm a very strong person, okay? And I know I come off that way. I'm very strong, but I have a huge heart, okay? And I'm very empathetic, and I have a lot of empathy, and I feel people's pain and stuff like that. And trust me, I can break. I feel what's going on in a very big way. I wake up to this. I go to sleep to this. You know, I'm a protector, and I take on a lot, and I try to protect everybody, and I'm trying to protect. See, here I go. You guys have heard me. I'm trying to protect everybody from this, and I can't. But the one thing I can do is try and stop him, because I have the evidence. And when I say stop him, I mean stop him from cyberbullying anybody ever again. And that goes for him, Megan, Tug. They're all doing it. Look what they've done to Leslie. In a matter, to me, it's like minutes. Look what they've done. Look what they're doing to Dave. You know, and Jeremy's actually threatened if one more person comes, or any one person comes in and like, what did she do? She literally just interviewed Mike Volpe. So, I mean, and then she got attacked. Okay, so if one more person comes in or joins in, boom, they're gonna go on the attack again. You know, and what I'm saying is, you don't know how people are when they, you know, when they're not on their channel. You know, you just don't know, and it's sad. It's really sad, because you don't have to have bipolar or depression, or you don't have to be diagnosed with something to be affected by it. Okay, Flutter, thank you. I'm looking. I don't see it, Flutter. Hey, Nightchins, I see you in the chat. Anyway, you don't have to be diagnosed with something to be affected by it. I'm affected by it, and I don't have any kind of diagnosis of anything. I know a lot of you guys are too, and some of you have no, you know, diagnosis like that. Who, you know, they keep saying, you know, what's not normal, what's normal. What's normal anymore? What is normal anymore? Anybody can walk into a doctor's office and be diagnosed with something these days. You know what I mean? And I'm not making light of people who have real serious mental illnesses either by saying that. I'm just saying you don't know what people are dealing with online. When they're talking in a chat, you don't know what they're dealing with offline. Okay? Super Dave has been in this shit show for a long time. Yes, he has. You know, you don't know. And what Jeremy's doing, George, what they're all doing, because they were all under different names on Facebook too. So they were all involved in it. Jessica K said shit too. All of them. Okay? They're all doing it. And then you have Megan Tugg. You have Vet Nation. Look what Vet Nation is doing with a freaking stuffed animal. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Okay? They are affecting people and they think it's funny. They think they don't have to worry about anything. What they say doesn't matter. You know, they're allowed to have free speech. There is a difference between free speech and harassment. Cyberbullying, cyber harassment. It's the same thing under the statute. Okay? That's what they're doing. You could stand in front of my house and call me names all you want. If you do it 10 days in a row, that's harassment. Does that make it easier to understand for those who don't understand it? You could see me in a parking lot or in a store, and you could give me the finger and say, F you, you're a bitch. Or, oh, better yet, okay, you're a liar, you're a scammer, you're a fraud, be Germ. Germ can see me in a store and start saying all that stuff to me. If he follows me and says it, doesn't matter if it's a public place. If he does it 10 times, that's harassment. That is absolutely harassment. Okay? He thinks because I'm on a channel and discussing his antics and his bullying or whatever. No, I am in a community that we're all a big part of one community at one time. They all watched everybody's shows and whatever, right? He's news within that community. He is news. He is a public figure. Okay? He bragged about it. He wanted to be famous. He wanted to be this person. Okay? He's news within all these communities that we're all a bit part of, right? He does his show first. I'm commenting on it every freaking day. Why? Because he lies every freaking day. Am I harassing him? Am I even tagging him? Nope. No, I'm not. I am not defaming him. I am showing and proving the truth to his lies every day. Today, I think, no, he did. He's mentioned scamming. There is not one video that has gone by that he has not said something in 2 years. That's not my problem. That's his. But he is cyber harassing people, cyber bullying people on a constant. Michelle and John, definitely. He's using the child to do so. He's hurt her big time. Okay, Bruce, big time. Leslie, me, Dave, Ray, Guapo, all of us. All of us. And he's done it. And that's what he does. And a lot of you already know that. But, you know, that's cyberbullying. What happens when he does it to somebody else? And that person does some harm to themselves? What happens then? Is that when he's going to stop? Because he's going to be seriously liable and he knows it? Because that's what he's liable right now. He loves to sneak digs in his storage unit videos, even though the hate page squares he doesn't. Yes, he does. He does it all the time. He couldn't. That's what I'm saying today. He almost got through a video without saying something. You know? And from what I saw, he titled the thumbnails for clickbait as well. Oh yeah, he's a big time clickbaiter. Today, what was his thing? Exposing their plan or something like that? No one's exposing no plan. I will tell you what I feel I can tell you or what I want to tell you. If there's something I can't tell you because of the lawsuits or because of what, I tell you that too. I can't say anything. Wish I could. Because, guys, I would love for you guys to be able to click on a link and just go see all the evidence. Boom. Because that's how I have it set up. But they don't have that link. They're never going to get that link until I give it to a judge. And once I do, y'all can see it all. I heard him say on a video he was sending some things to him. Who? Oh, he mentioned only me, yeah. There was a light switch or something that he found in the storage unit. It said David on it. That's what you're talking about, right? God forbid we hurt someone in the menu. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. He implied that he and only me are friends. The same way he implied that I contacted him for a deal. The same way he thanked Tori for coming forward and talking to him. The guy's a lying sack of shit. He's lying. Tori would never, I would never, and I'm pretty sure, you know, I'm pretty sure only me is not a fan of his. So, you know, anyway, he's ridiculous. This whole thing is ridiculous, but it's serious, guys. It really is serious because he's gotten away with so much and he's getting away with much more. And if nobody stops him or holds him, the famous word he loves to say, accountable, he's just going to keep doing it to everybody and then even more people. You know? And that's what's happening. More people. So he needs to be stood up to. And, you know, the way I see it, I'm in a way giving it back to him the way he dishes it out, but I'm doing it with the truth. You know? We talk about other things on here, but he is the big story within this community. It's going to get bigger. Now it's about, you know, freedom of speech. So there's two things here that's going to come down to. One is the awareness of cyberbullying, because that is very, very, very important. Okay. It's very important. And then it comes down to freedom of speech. Dave ever try to work a deal with him, let alone pay him, give him all evidence? No. Super Dave is not doing that. Hold on. Let me see. Oh. I saw this. Hold on. I did get this the other day. Hold on. Hopefully I'll be able to upload it. Hold on. One sec. Oh, I see why it didn't come through in what I was looking at, but it came through on the other one. 9chan, sorry. Let me see this one here. Will it allow me to upload? Let's see. Oh, that would be the background. All right, hold on. Well, maybe it'll allow me to do it that way. Let's see. Is it allowing me? Yes, it is. Cool. I just have to make myself smaller. Oh, let's see it. Hold on. Nope. There we go. It should bring me down there. Here we go. Ah, that's the Warriors Cruise, guys. It said that is what I thought it mentioned above. Only this best I have. By the way, look at the slide. Isn't that awesome? Read the slide's names, Lisa. Oh my god! All right, wait. I gotta go. I gotta look at it on YouTube because I can't see it in StreamYard. It's too small. What do you say? Barat Wonder, Setup Screamer, Red Level Election Suit. Oh, Ejection Suit, sorry. Miss Ballbuster. That's awesome. That is funny. Oh my goodness. Setup Screamer. That is freaking cool. What a party we're gonna have. That's awesome. I wish police department and FBI had departments that focus on. They do. They do. Levy County doesn't have one that focuses on cyberbullying, but Florida does. So. April 1st, 2026. Dirty Diana's new name, Balls Buster. Careful of what comes out of the red level. Oh my god. Kyle, is that you coming out of there? Yeah. We know in the jungle, the mighty jungle, lion sleeps tonight. That was so funny that night when I was reading it. But yeah, guys, y'all know why we're here. I know that I repeat things all the time, but we do have new people here. We do have new people listening. And it's really, we got to stop the cyberbullying. We really do. He's not doing it in person unless he sees them, but he purposely runs into them. So the only other time he's, every day on these people, every day. And then it's not him. And then it's Megan and Tug, That was funny, Jennifer. And like I said, they all go live before me. They start in the morning, and it goes all the way up, and I'm last at night, 10 o'clock at night. Okay? I go on late, so I get all their bullshit from Vet Nation, who's been kind of quiet until this freaking this stupid variety show thing that he did. And then you got the Coop with the marble mouth. Who knows when this rogue person shows her up or whatever. But then, then you got Megan and Tug, And somewhere in there, there's Shizzy, but I don't even pay attention to his stupid ass. Because I can write just as clever shit in AI as he does. I just choose not to be like that. And it's funny, because he was talking about anti-Hales morons or something, and that video disappeared. Why? I wonder why it disappeared. Interesting. It is a great boat, huh? What's on the red level? You gotta ask Kyle. But yeah, guys, so it's really important. And you know what? If you notice on the thumbnail tonight, you'll see it on every thumbnail from here on in. There's a green ribbon, and it's about mental awareness. Mental health awareness. So please keep that in mind with everything. I can sit here and throw the same names back to Germ. I just think he's a liar. I think he's, those are my opinions. I'm allowed to have them. And I just show the truth of what he's talking about. And because he's lied to so many people, he's got a lot of people that he's lying to. And he's ruining people's lives. He already has. And it shows. And we're not going to let him do that to people anymore. So the more we tell the truth about what's going on, the less people he can hurt, in my opinion. And, I'll tell you what, if it's, somebody else is doing the same thing, I'll go after them too, because I just think it's wrong. Nobody. Think about this. There's a woman out there who is saving animals. Okay? Saving animals. She had a life, she had a husband, she had a child. She was doing content. She had over, I don't even know what her number was, but I know it was over 1 million subscribers. Oh, I think it was triple that. I'm not sure. I've been looking at a lot of things, but I know she had over 1 million followers. And she was cyberbullied. She's no longer here. And her family has to deal with that. So it doesn't matter how big your YouTube channel is or how big, you think somebody might be, or how strong you think somebody might be. You don't know what they're dealing with offline. And sometimes, she got bullied. I don't know how far she got bullied, but I don't know what they've done. But I could tell you right now, if it's what these people are doing, contacting people's families. Yes, Jennifer. Contacting people's families, getting them involved in some bullshit and causing doxing their addresses, doxing their families. I mean, I don't know what was done to her. I know she was cyberbullied, but I've seen what cyberbullying is happening over here. And it's terrible. And it's gut-wrenching. And if these people want to be responsible for somebody else harming themselves, because they very well could be they could have been already by what they've done. Thank God that they're not. And I hope that never happens. And I'll tell you what, okay? I've actually said this, but I'm going to tell you right now, if anybody, no, I probably shouldn't say it. Probably shouldn't say it. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not anybody that has tools that can help somebody. But I try to help everybody as much as I can. If anybody needs to talk, email me. That's all. I've always been a good listener. That's why I tell you, it's amazing how I'm actually talking on here, because I always put everybody else on a stage and I always listen to everybody else. I watched a video last night where someone outed the names of the bullies. Really? Wow. I wonder if there were any of the same people that are germs, because it's crazy. I just know, yes, definitely contact any local crisis hotline. Please, Nikki, I would appreciate that. They say call Beyond Blue or Lifeline. Not sure you can call. Don't tempt me, Lisa. Aw. No, but seriously, I don't want anybody to ever feel like they're alone, or that nobody cares and nobody wants to listen or nobody understands. So if anybody needs an ear, I'm not a doctor. I am not a therapist. I don't have such tools, but I can listen. I just never want anybody to feel alone. And it's very concerning how social media is affecting people these days. Everybody thinks they got the voice. They're great behind the keyboard, saying stuff that they would never say if they were in front of somebody. But this has got to stop. I'm sorry. And Germ is bad. He's bad. He's a bad bully, man. And he's bad. Look at his son. I hate to say that, but look what his son, look what his son had to say. That is someone who's been mentally abused by that man. And so you could literally see it. You see his son reliving as he's trying to express himself, reliving it. And, you know, he's got it in him. The older he gets, he's probably getting worse. And that's the only reason why I ever try to think that George may be in some type of situation she can't get out of. But God, man, she's doing it too. So it's hard for me to even, like, accept that she's excluded, you know, in that, because she's not. She's doing it. Deanna's doing it. You know, they're all doing it. And it has to stop. And if there's any mission that I'm on, it's been the same mission. Stop him from hurting people. Because as we've seen recently, what you're doing affects people in negative ways. Okay? 2.5 years of this on Michelle and John. Look how they've affected their life and everything that they've done, tried to do. Okay? We definitely need to stop the cyberbullying, and that's what he's doing. That goes for him, Megan, Todd, all those freaking minions, because that's what they're doing. They could deny it all they want. That's what they're doing. Going after Leslie the way they are doing right now, that is clearly proof that that's what they're doing. Mocking her, making fun of them. I mean, you know what? They're Muppets. They're puppets. They've proven it. They've taken it on. The girl says something, they go and they do it. It's crazy. But 2 years they've gone after Michelle and John. Anybody who sticks up for them or tries to show what the hell's really happening, they've gone after and criticized. They've come after me. They've come after my husband. They're trying to say my husband's a big drug addict. I mean, like sniffing his nose. I just had to save that the other day so I could show Judge Belitho that. I'm going over, like re-going over all the stuff that he said about us, you know, because I have to prove it in court, right? So I'm like, you know, I'm just shaking my head. I'm like, holy crap. And, you know, Leslie's just the newest one that they've done that to. But they did it so hard and so fast on her, and it was every channel doing it. Boom, 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 boom. And it was like, holy shit. I mean, I couldn't believe how fast they did that. And it's affected Leslie. It's definitely affected her. Okay? And she's a strong person. I mean, and she's a smart person. Okay? And then they're mocking that too when she's speaking about it. And that's why she's putting out those videos. That's why she's saying, look, you guys need to know how much you affect people. You need to understand what's really going on. You know? So when people want to make fun of Leslie for putting out video after video, look, she's expressing herself, you know, and kudos to her for doing so. This should not be happening, and it needs to stop. And from day one, I've been wanting everybody to know he's not the victim. He's actually the bully, and we need to stop it from happening, especially after learning what he was doing to Michelle. Has to stop. Has to stop. Has to stop. And that's my goal. Not shutting him down, but making him stop using his channel, profiting off of hurting people, because that's what's been going on for 2.5 years. He's making money off of hurting people. Now, I don't know who's on that list that Nikki was mentioning about who were her bullies. Did they have YouTube channels too? Were they profiting from talking about her like that? And trust me, guys, there's more people out there just like Germ. Probably even worse than him. Oh, good Lord. But there's more people being abused. Just the way Germ's abusing people online. And they're getting younger. Yeah. It's terrible. It needs to stop. Facebook, YouTube, they all think they have this 230 clause where they can get away with it, but it's a good faith clause. This is bad faith. And we have tons of proof of people reporting stuff that's not getting removed. So, hey, Hal. Yeah, it's really important. That's my goal. My goal is to get the cyberbullying to stop. And in turn, they're cyberbullying me. Okay. I might be able to handle it a little better than somebody else might. And the thing is, you don't know that, do you? You don't know that, Jerm, because you don't know me. And the fact is, you don't know who you're talking to. Anywhere. And we already know you don't care. So. I'm going to make it stop. He likes to play along that line of legal versus, or civil versus criminal. But he's crossed that line several times, and he's going to be held accountable for it. Love that word, held accountable. It's going to be thrown right back in his face. Anyway. So, we got to, make sure that we find ways of just telling people to be kind, There must be people in your states that can be contacted in the government to end it online with the term. There is. MLS is live. Cool. If a judge can't see his anger issues, he needs to watch how Jeremy approached John on the road at Walmart. Yep. He'll see it. And so will a jury. And that's just it. The jury. That's why I said, like, it's funny he picked the jury. I don't know what makes him think 12 people will agree with him rather than one judge. At this point, it seems like a judge would agree with him more. But I think, because I don't think we knew where the judge's head was really at. I mean, hey, you never know, right? With federal 1, but I think with federal 2, he's watching. He knows he knows more of what and who he's dealing with. I think I hope anyway. I want to hope that he's paying attention. So, no matter how strong you think you are, at some point you will question yourself. It's not a weakness, but a strength to reach out. Absolutely. That's so cool, this picture. Let me restore the chat so I can see. There we go. Now I can see it. Warrior Clubhouse. Oh my god. Well, guys, the barbecue, I think, is still going on. That's actually happening. That is actually happening. Why don't you draft up a letter and send it to the Supreme Court or the state senator, because this is getting outrageous? Yeah, we actually have something happening with that. Let me see. Don't be no mosquitoes on Warrior. Yes, no mosquitoes on Warrior Island. None. No bugs. That's good, mother of birds. So, messenger, hold on. I haven't even checked my messenger for a bit. Hold on. Oh boy, hold on. When was that? Oh. Are you kidding me? Someone wants to put a red ribbon around me. Do it, Tracy. Do it. Fly your ass over here, you weakness. Let's see that weakness of yours. Tough girl. Tough girl. I ain't scared. Bring it. Bring it, Tracy. Come get me. Come wrap a ribbon around my neck. This woman is insane. She's posting about the green ribbon that I mentioned, that she doesn't know where it is. She's just talking, about my green ribbon and saying that that I need a red ribbon. Bring it. Get on a damn plane and fly your ass over here then. Otherwise, shut up. Freaking keyboard warrior. She's got nothing better to do. Nothing better to do than to sit here, listen, and then go on a Facebook and type. This brings out the ugly in people, Yeah, sure does. I'm not afraid of these people. If you want to talk shit, then, Yep, she is. Brags about it. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, she makes it like, she makes it look like Australia, like all the people that are from Australia are like on her side. And she's talking, I'm like, no, they're not, and you're making them look bad, and it's not happening. They don't look bad. They're not bad, You know how many trolls that we have are in the United States? Like, it's crazy. That's that Tracy Norris person. That's who's saying that. I'm not afraid of them. That to me is just someone who absolutely has no life whatsoever. I haven't left my house in 3 weeks, and I'm so depressed. I'm not. I think that kind of the young people, right? Good night, Ray. Thank you. Yes, Tammy, we're here. Can't get away from this kind of harassment. What is happening? It is, right? It really and truly is. I'm sitting here talking about this. I'm talking about a mental awareness ribbon. And she starts talking about it and then turns it into, I need a red ribbon around my neck, or whatever she's saying, I need a red ribbon. Is this not twisted? What is the mentality of that person, I wonder? Actually, I don't even care. I don't even care, because obviously she needs some kind of help, but I'm not praising that kind of help. You need to go figure that out. I'm not going to sit here and allow you to hurt people like that. But I'll tell you what, you want to come after me with those stupid ass threats? Come after me. Go ahead. I'll take it for somebody else that you're going to hurt somewhere else in another chat or another, live show or another channel. I'll take it. Go ahead and come after me. I will take that. That way you're not doing it to somebody else, because I can handle you. There you go. Look at that, guys. Look at everybody in the chat. Guys, you're going to make me cry. We got you, Tammy. That's good right now. I'll get a hold of Lisa and see if she'll follow you. She's the mental and loves the attention, brags that you talk about her. Well, that's fine, Motherboards. I don't care. I would rather, like I just said, I come after me. That way she's not on another channel hurting someone else, because I can deal with her. You know what I mean? I can deal with her. I don't care. If she wants attention, she's not going to get the attention she craves. But with people like her, any attention means anything. There's lots of people that want attention from me. I can take a guess who she really is, but I may be wrong on that. I don't care. But go ahead, have fun, Tracy. I'm not scared of you, but if I can keep you busy and not hurting anybody else, I'll take it. Bring it. You won't get threats from me because I'm not that kind of person, but you are. Enjoy. Right, Kristen? That's right, Shellbell. It's definitely someone else, mother of birds. Little ballsy when they're not on their own name, huh? Or a lot more ballsy, I should say. Look, I don't care. The attention they're seeking is obviously negative attention, and there's people out there that it doesn't matter whether it's good or bad. They just want that attention. They get the thrill out of riling someone up. Lisa, can you send me Noelle Bree's email? Sure. Noelle, do me a favor. Just email me real quickly. Right, everyone. Long, not fun day tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiza. Tiza, you see your links up in the chat? Stream Elements is posting it all night. Yeah, she's definitely illiterate. Well, someone's obsessed because these people watch a live and then hate post every 5 to 15 minutes after everything you say. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? But this cruise, man, we're going to have slides on it and everything. Look at that. The GS Polymop. She can't spell either. Dumbest 2 bricks said. Sorry. I don't know. Is that Clyde? I don't know. Oh, man. I've been hearing about a new Clyde. I think thanks for the view sometimes. And Noelle, did you email me? And Tammy, email me too. Both of you email me right now. That way they're right there and I could just quickly do it. And Lydia had great counselor a few years back and she left and I haven't been to another since she was the best. Aww. All right, both of you guys email me so I have it right there on top and I can, when you can, I'll get it over. Lori J's virtual bar. I'm just looking at this. I love when you look at images and you find new things, That's cool. Wow, it's 2:19. I can't believe I've been on here by myself. Talking for how long? How long have I been on here? Oh my god, 4 hours? Nuh-uh. Yes, 4 hours. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I haven't lost my voice yet. Only human. So, anyway, guys. I think I might be getting off line. Because it is 2:20 and I know I'm going to be back here tomorrow night. I know I'll have peeps here. Obviously, it is Sunday's fun day. And it should be interesting because is Gabe up? Kyle, I knew the way I was saying it, I had to never mind. You know what I mean? Anyway, no, not an all-nighter, not tonight. Do it. Thank you, Jennifer. But I know I'll be back tomorrow night at 10. It's great to be back on YouTube. Let's see how long I last. But if for whatever reason, guys, just remember, if I'm not here, I'll be at Rumble. Or email me and I'll let you know. twoleespod@gmail.com. Well, yeah, because they're trying, and you never know. I got all the proof in the world to show what they're doing, but YouTube has their final say. So, thank you for having me, Chappers. Good night, Carol. So I'll be back tomorrow night at 10. I know Robbie will be here. I'm not sure if anybody else will be here. But I think what we could do is, as long as the transcript's available for his live for tomorrow night, we'll do it live. We'll analyze it live, and I'll show you how it's done. And it's like, holy crap. We'll see what it says. It'll be interesting because I know he's going to talk about the bankruptcy. God only knows what else he's going to talk about. This happened in court, that happened in court. Who knows? But we'll see, and then we'll get the truth out of what his spin was for the week, and maybe then we'll have some fun. Anyway, yeah, I had something else I wanted to go over, but we'll wait till other peeps are here. So, presses the rewind button. All right, guys. So I'll be back tomorrow night. Prayers out to everyone who needs it. I know there are some special someones out here that need it. Please pray for Cindy and her family, Cindy Fields, who lost her son this week. Let's pray for Ray and his wife, who is probably still. I haven't talked to Ray. I'm assuming she's still in the hospital. But I will talk to Ray tomorrow because I will call him. If I can get a hold of him, I'll have news about that. So we'll pray for Ray and his wife. Prayers out to everybody who needs them. Tammy, prayers for you. Definitely email me, and I will. And Nicole, Noelle, sorry, same as well. Thank you all so much. Vanessa, I'm glad to see you here. I hope you're feeling better. You guys are all awesome. Unless the mod squad going on. Oh, I don't know. What time is it? 2:30? I don't know. If you guys are going on, let us know. Let's chat now. They'll pop over. Stacy, Flutter. But guys, thanks so much for supporting me, especially this week when I wasn't here and you guys all came over to Rumble. That was amazing. Thank you all so much. So much. That means a lot to me. It really and truly does. And but again, so we'll be back tomorrow. Check out our mods. Thank you guys. Have a fabulous rest of your 4th of July weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Bye. 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 There it is. Toodaloo.